Hello, Rob. Afternoon.
Hello.
Hello, Gardner.
Oh, governor. Want some fish and chips, mate?
You know what? Sure, I'm starving.
You're your fish with potatoes. Just a heads up, if I disappear, either the electricity went, internet went, earthquake happened, all the above.
Hold on, let me write this down real quick.
Yes, because I'm back in PR, so anything.
Ah,
So
anything
if
happens.
the internet, I'll be back in like 2 minutes
I
at
feel like
worst.
it.
I mean, at best 2 minutes. Because I would have to connect my phone and then open the data and shit.
It is solo.
Oh, Hectic's finally back.
If it's electricity, it'd be a while.
Did you hop in a minute ago, something?
I hopped in here like 45 minutes ago and tried to talk to you.
Oh, I
You
was
ignored me.
talking to my family.
Ignored me.
Oh yes, family aggro is also another thing I have.
Hold on, let me write that. Let me. Do you want to add maybe your goldfish gets sick to the list too?
My cat's in the microwave. That's another one.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'll be over quick. Don't you worry.
Let me just go down the. Let me write this down real quick. Hold on.
My lizard is on the power lines.
Okay.
He's
Let
let's
me
already
see.
dead. Sorry.
There's a mango tree in my power line.
I
let
mean,
me-
isn't that just PR?
Yep.
your pet spiders in your computer tower. That's another one.
I use a laptop.
That'd be even worse.
Yeah, he's a little cramped.
How do I get in there? Where did that hurricane come from? Jeez.
Oh lord! Surprise hurricane! Oh no!
Oh no! Surprise tornado! It's a water spout.
All right. So KB did say that he was going to get lights, as did Oliver. Park, should I say?
Mr. Park.
Yes, Mr. Park.
I just found out my passive perception is very high now. I don't know when this happened, but I like it.
Must be nice.
Did you apply your level already when you weren't supposed to?
It went up to 19.
Good lord!
I don't know when, but I like it.
I don't.
What's your... Jeez, how?
Because I have high wisdom. I think I may have accidentally put my passive insight instead of my passive perception.
Good lord.
I have a passive investigation of 22.
Yeah, no need to show off intelligence-based character.
When
I
this
also
man,
have observing.
this man walks into the middle of a scavenger hunt, just sees all the items immediately. Like, oh, they're there,
Why is
there,
everything
and there.
highlighted?
Who applied the glow effect?
Cool effect. Where is this? Legend of Zelda.
Well, all the items are right there. They can see.
Mhm.
I haven't tried that way yet. It's like you eat this and it applies a glow effect. I'm like, what? I just glow? I'm just a target in the night for all the monsters and bokoblins?
Yes.
I am now bioluminescent.
Dude, apparently someone created a freaking space laser cannon.
Oh, I want it now. I want to use it.
I haven't seen the freaking video because I'm still progressing through Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm like,
Hmm.
what?
That's awesome.
I'm like, okay, I know there's rockets and you can make rockets. I made rockets.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, just leave the space engineer to make a rocket inside his video game.
Yep, exactly. Hey, yep. Kerbal Space Program.
Oh, yeah, basically, it's like I curbled my way to the Sky Island.
That's awesome.
Screw you, game.
That's pretty great.
I don't need to jump up a tower and then use something. Totally didn't make a plane. Totally didn't put a minecart onto a plane. I mean glider and then fans. Totally did not make a plane.
Right.
It's just fun. Like it's like Legos. It's like just mix and match.
That is that kind of fun.
Hope everyone's doing well today. Promise not to try and kill you.
It's been a very interesting day today.
Been all good.
Oh, let's take a look here. So, a little recap for those unaware. The group have finally completed their bounty after finally discovering the walking hut within the lightning storm created by Sister Agatha, or Auntie Aggie. The group finally discovering her inner sanctum, known as the orphanage, discovering small souls as well as an fungal looking tree and a singular werewolf stuck inside its cage. The group finally discovering the location of the hag and having most of her resources expended and weakened, caused an ambush and created a combat within a large chess set. The group, saving 2 of the 3 souls, managed to get back with the remaining groups, sending the souls out towards the lands to scour on themselves. As the group returned to respite, discovering that with victory also seems to have come with a loss. After coming back and discovering that Bo Qian is now under siege and completely lost. As Zenith and his people are now residing within respite, and seemingly Zenith losing his life in the conflict. The group returning to respite themselves, finally gathering some rest. Although for some of you, it is not as deeply sound as the others. Harry, Are you there?
Sorry. Who's
You are currently resting within your bed, an all too familiar washing of warmth and cold pulsing throughout the sheets as you feel yourself slowly succumbing to a all too familiar feeling.
I I I guess I'll let the feeling take over.
You let it take over, feeling the cold wraps instead of warmth slowly wrap around you underneath the sheets, almost like cold fingers slowly drawing you in. By the time that you reopen your eyes, no longer seeing the darkness of the ceiling above, however, the familiar door to an obsidian castle in front of you. Dark surrounding mountains and the dark, jagged peaks can be seen behind you in the surroundings. Doors closed.
Um, I guess I will approach said door, give her a old knock.
You approach as before your hand reaches to knock on the stone itself, you see the doors open slowly, the grinding of stone slowly opening towards the large, presented main chamber. You can see on the far distance the familiar raised throne of dark black stone, the raised platforms and the almost dark red sigils and mostly banners of a dark raven's crest that you've seen multiple times before now slowly begin to fall as you move closer and closer down the hall towards the slowly and quietly sitting residents watching you as you move closer.
Um, I guess I'll approach, kind of stand in front of them, and kind of like bow my head to them. Not sure if they're watching or not. I don't know what
It's
Figure's doing
hard
really.
to tell to see behind the porcelain white masks that covers her face. Yet the black hair jets and pulled to the sides where a large crow can be seen, a raven, should I say, should be seen, quietly resting on top of a throne, both of which seem to be watching you rather adamantly. I believe you all have questions. If not, I can let you have your slumber. It seems questions have been a rather forte for you as of late, Mr. Harrington.
Um, I guess the only question I have would be what updates on your, I'm not gonna say targets, but your expected visit.
Saying that I wish to gather something from this deal, Mr. Harrington.
You just simply want what is destined to be to happen.
To be on. Yet sometimes threads of fate can be plucked and pulled. That is something that we cannot prepare for, but we can ensure it does not happen again. I would like for you and I to make an agreement. Simple task. I understand that the one that follows you, the one that calls you friend, She is in a contract with an entity far beyond your understanding. It would be suggested that we let this come to pass. Let them do as they wish for now. Perhaps the threads of fate can be twisted enough to make a fine twine. But of course, sacrifices must be made. For even if one life must be saved, thousands more can be replaced by it.
It
Like the multiple
seems
lives taken by your gun.
I don't see them as much as lives taken as of it was not yet my time, and they have chosen their own.
Is what you must learn, Harry Harrington. Each life is precious, even if we must take it.
I do
Each
not
life
disagree with that.
needs to be preserved until it is time. It is strange, yes, that your friend's time has come and passed, not only once but twice.
Are we
And
only
yet
up to 2? Probably around 3.
it is strange. The threads of her life are thin and tarnished, yet they still stand strong. Keep an eye on her and whatever deal she makes.
At this point, it seems that their thread is being held strong until a certain task is completed. I believe the acceleration of the task will then allow the natural order to take its toll.
Oh, so you do begin to understand, Harry Harrington. It is good that you are learning.
Well, I do have some otherworldly guidance, if
Guidance is one for those that need to be moved forwards instead of taken aback. There is no need to step back any further into the shadows, Harry Harrington. You can come into the light now.
you
She will reach her hand out towards you.
You kind of hear like a little sigh. Shadows as he takes the hand.
It is cold to the touch, almost freezing as if touching ice itself. You feel a sudden warmth, however, slowly gathering over you as if a new set of eyes seem to be rising on the back, almost levitating over your head. Yet soon the eyes will close and fade away. You feel yourself being pulled back, almost drawn to close your eyes, only to reopen them again, seeing the ceiling of the nearby tavern room and a singular raven's feather resting on your chest.
Is like my bag or whatever I carry with me within reach?
I would believe Harry would be the type to do so, as
Unless I had a table to draw on, it would be on the table. Otherwise, it would be next to my resting place.
it is there.
Uh, I'll take and store the feather in the pouch on the side where I believe I should have at least one other feather right now.
You do see two now currently residing in your bag as you place it in there.
I should reduce some of my notes. I need to compress these. I should have asked her about the curse. Uh, yeah. I
Find
guess
yourself either going back to rest or scribbling through your notes, you can't help but feel that still ever present cold touch still rising in your hand where you still felt that grasp.
Can I try to like think and figure out what exactly the agreement that I made was?
Are you wanting to know what the agreement you made was?
Legitimately, yes, because I was like, okay, I need to take better notes. I need to figure this out. And I like got my notes, agreement with Raven Queen, and then I could not figure out what the agreement was in the statement.
Okay. So, your agreement with the Raven Queen is that you will not try and kill flowers.
Okay,
Or
we already figured that one out.
Yep. You both understand that you now need to keep an eye on her, given that over the last week or so, it has been rather evident that she has died twice and not stayed dead. And now, due to a god speaking with a god, it seems that there has been an agreement between the two deities that, for the time being, you will both be working together.
Okay, so basically the agreement is don't end Olive, but watch them closely.
Yes,
Okay,
very much so.
I got that. I didn't think that was the agreement. I assumed there was some other part of that, but okay, I
Oh
guess I
no,
didn't miss
you're
it as
good.
much as I thought.
Meanwhile,
Am I good for a second? Like, just asking.
you're good.
Okay. Can I breathe the oven?
Daisy,
Yeah.
you've taken some time to look in the mirror, constantly checking the mark that's currently residing on your neck. You can see that it is pulsing uh, a lot more. It's a lot more active than what you saw, and especially given your past, the only times you've seen it this active is after rather avid testing. Um, you've got a general idea that you've been using this a fair amount to the point that it is starting to be a lot more easier to use and not take as much energy to gather all of these creatures at once. But there does not seem to be any additional effects so far. It's almost like every single time there's a pulse, like blood rushing through the veins, you can see just the energy rushing through it every now and then.
Right.
You can see in your room, the private room that you have bought. It is another simple room. The bed, chairs, and table at the side. The private bathroom to the side as well as the additional locked door. However, you do see the familiar, younger elven figure currently residing next to the windowsill,
70
looking
months.
out towards the moon and the
That's
darkness
crazy.
outside.
That is legit crazy.
Lovely night, isn't it? No
Yes,
storms, no anything.
no, very clear. Very clear indeed. So, quite a few dangerous things we've been dealing with.
Yes, it's surprising it's all falling together. It all connects
Well,
somehow.
usually when you have a good tree, you tend to it. Usually it will grow large enough to cast a shadow that you have to sometimes pick a few branches off to make sure that everyone gets a good bit of sun.
Agreed.
Of course, you have to make sacrifices here and there. the tree can't get as much food because you take away the branches and the leaves, but you can make some damn good tools out of a nice big branch. So I'd say everyone wins at the end of the day, except for the tree.
Well, sometimes it's important to prune a branch to save other little trees.
So, if you are the small branches, little one, then who's the big tree?
So far, I feel it's Silas, but my intuition's telling me there's something more to this. It's not just him. He may be just another pawn in a long chain of pawns.
Something's concerning you. I can feel it from here. Do tell. I'm always welcome to your thoughts.
Well, from what Vaden found, and from what Harry told us, when he saw her talking to Silas, she was on a chessboard. I had a feeling she was a pawn of something greater when Vaden read the receipt. But then Silas just cast her away, which confirms her to be a pawn that was being used. But what's Silas? Is he just a bigger pawn? Or is there someone pulling his strings as well? The question I don't see yet, or rather, sort of don't want to find out, is who's the puppet master? Because there has to be.
Well, needless to say, you looked rather concerned when that priestess mentioned that hooded figure.
I thought it could have been Silas.
Well, clearly not, given the fact that she mentioned a halfling.
Hmm.
It is an interesting situation to think about. Perhaps the real question is if Silas is the big tree, then perhaps there are ways to cut branches from him to ensure that the small trees can get big enough to tend to him. Find his roots,
That was just a
cut off the
convoluted way to say
branches,
take out his
and
henchman.
you'll take down the big tree.
Yes, weaken him from the outside, and then once he's weakened enough, we take him down.
But that is the question. Where do we start?
Where do we
You just see
start?
Well,
him smile as
We have the Furbog,
the
Goliath, Wood Elf,
leaves begin to build along
and
his sides.
the Illithid,
Ah,
the tendril face.
they're calling me.
go on. You're needed elsewhere. But I
Of
will
course.
say, I'll talk to Zenith. We can start from there.
Might be wise. Good luck.
You see him give a quick wink. The window slightly opens as you see the leaves quickly dash out of the opening into the open air of the night outside.
I sit in bed and go to sleep.
So, Olive was downstairs drinking the last time I remember. Or at least got one drink and then
Yeah, she
stayed
had the
in bed.
shot, bought a drink, had the double shot, bought a drink, sat at one of the tables, but doesn't drink the rest of that. But I'm sorry, 1 second. I have to get the dog from
Gotcha.
the backyard.
Okay. Dune, you're resting, correct?
Dune is currently knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
Them shots, man. Something else.
Yeah.
My baby
And
favorite.
Fannin. Just out of curiosity, what are you doing?
Yes.
anything you're doing tonight, or you just kicking off right at the beginning of the day?
The first night I'm just resting through. I need to recover from the exhaustion. I sent you a
Got
list
it.
of the downtime activities.
Yeah, just double checking to see if you wanted to do any of those the first night.
Probably not. I mean, it's gonna be 4 hours, and then I may start reading. That's about it.
Which one would you be starting with?
The Life Cancer B book.
Gotcha. So, I believe that was the creations of lycanthropy, and let's see, hold on, let me double check what it was right here. If you got it already, it'd be great, but hold on, let me just double check.
There's the Creations Lycanthropy, by Weave Dawncrist. Book on the rituals and creating of and devolving lycans.
There it is. You immediately start making your way through. There it is. Make some creations of lycanthropy, weave and ball. Okay. You go through the first few pages of this book after your 4 hours of meditation. As you can see, the sun is slowly beginning to peek out on the horizon as you finish your first chapter. Uh, you get a general idea that this particular book is mostly orientated around how to create a lycanthrope and then immediately or try and devolve the lycanthrope either through silvering or by other known rituals. You can see that there are a few of these particular beasts and rituals, each for their own particular beast and entity. Although you will get to know that most of these lycanthropes do have a unlikeness towards silver. You would also know that most of the time they are rather hard to be seen in their normal humanoid forms. But the one thing that most people will take note of is the fact that they do grow their hair 2 times faster than normal.
So someone hairy. Got it.
Someone hairy.
So is Dune
Uh,
hairy, just out of curiosity?
Dune is very hairy.
Very much so.
And you have seen him change and shift before. You do actually recognize that there is a chapter on it on shifters. Although you don't get the full details of one of the particular rituals, you do get the name, which is essentially the deconstruction of shifting, turning those shifted back to human.
Hmm.
Are you sure you're not taking it too literal? It could just mean hairy. 'Cause he has a hairy hair named Harry.
You have a feeling that if you continued reading this book with some good solid time, you'd be able to either figure out some of these rituals or possibly get some more advantages against them in the future.
I probably will keep reading it over the downtime.
All right. So, first night, everyone gets their full hit points, everyone gets a full rest. If you have exhaustion, you lose 1 point of it. See here. No, 2 items that need to be replaced. You know what? Let's have, since there's 5 of you here, which is fantastic, I need everyone to roll me a d20, please.
Did I win?
Ooh, nice.
Okay, teacher's literal pet.
Did I win?
Well, I don't know.
We'll see.
Oh no.
Let's see. Well, let's just say that potion of Hill Giant strength is gone.
Oh yeah, without doubt. Oh, don't worry. Yeah.
So let's see.
Still worth the investment, in my opinion.
It was a very worthy
The
investment.
Moon Touched Longsword is gone.
Oh, you're talking about from the shop.
Yeah.
Oh, from Freya.
So let's see. That was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The plate mail is gone, which was number 10.
Can't use it anyway. Good riddance.
And you know what? I'm gonna re-roll because both of you rolled a 17. I'm gonna re-roll another one just in case. An 8. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The adamantium chainmail go.
Wah, 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 wah,
well.
wow. That was actually a really
Let's
good item.
Yeah, I know.
Can't be crit.
17.
Like, adamantine is nice.
Yeah, I know it's nice, but
Maybe it'll be something adamantite that is easier to wear.
there we go.
Yeah.
Hey, I need to re-roll the potions of healing.
More
Okay.
easily acquired.
So let's roll. You know what?
Oh no.
I'll let you guys roll some new items.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Can I use my 20 for that?
These are percentiles, son.
Okay, so do we all have to roll them or just roll
P100,
one?
please.
Everybody?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
34. Oh, that 85 though.
Ooh.
32.
Okay.
68.
Give me.
I think Harry of you may have hit the same item.
So let's see here. 2 potions of healing. So 1 potion of healing went away. So we have 2 potions of normal healing in Freya's shop.
Mm-hmm.
All right, time to get the book. Let's see here.
Woo!
So,
To the ledger.
The ledger.
to the ledgers, to the books. All right, let's see here. So you guys have just reached level 6. So I'm gonna go to a different table instead.
Ooh.
Ooh, woo. New stuff.
Hey, so 34.
Oh my goodness. I didn't realize we had a potion of growth.
Yep.
Was it? Wow. Oh, wow.
It casts
What?
enlarge for 1d4 hours.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Yeah, no, I didn't know there was a potion of growth in the shop,
interesting.
and it doesn't need concentration. So, like,
Oh.
it's awesome.
Just have
Oh.
Dune chug 2 potions.
Super big.
At what
Super
point
strong.
after using potions do you become addicted to them?
Right?
At what point are you just doping?
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
They're called chems, so it's not drugs. Okay.
Hey, I'm a master of doping.
When you
Oh,
roll
God.
jet on the item table and the store now sells jet.
What if we start making jet?
Why is loot being
Well, then you sell
removed?
it
Is
back
it
to the store,
topical?
obviously.
What?
Duh. Profit.
This isn't loot. This is in the shop. Other people are
see
buying
here.
it.
How nice is she being today? Not being very nice.
Oof.
So,
Is that some sort of joke I don't understand, Dammy?
34. Let's see, actually, yeah. So 34. We got some +1 arrows currently residing in
I actually want that cursed short sword. That cursed short
Freya's
sword would be
shop.
amazing.
Same here.
Oh, is it
You know what? I'm
topical?
gonna just go
Gotcha.
ahead and
Yeah.
put these in first, and then you guys can figure out what you want to do from there.
Dune, if you use the potion of growth and it lasts longer than 4 hours, consult a cleric.
We'll keep that in mind. Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
He has a pocket
Where-
cleric.
Write that down. Write that down.
Where's the nearest cleric? I need one.
She's to his right.
No, really, I'm cursed. I legitimately need a cleric.
Well, Harry, I'm just 2 rooms down. Actually, I think Rob said last session when you had to go to sleep that you would have lost a curse when she died.
Doesn't say anything about that in there. So
Interesting.
The shirt.
Well, if
nope.
not, I can
I
just
asked
cure
you
it.
when she fell if it was able to be lost, but it literally says, a remove curse spell ends this effect.
It is a finesse light.
That's it. That's all I got. It literally says that's what removes it.
Yes, but it only affects her.
I could drop my shield.
Oh god.
I mean, the
Start doing some
disadvantage on
massive
my ability
damage.
checks and saving throws doesn't affect her.
I can do some massive damage if I get that curse short sword. What's a little curse?
Really? Okay, this
Who
I don't
rolled
like the
good?
sound of that. I don't
Someone
like the
rolled
sound of that.
good.
I just got rid of this shit.
Which
The
one is it?
adamantine chainmail's back. All right, boys.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's better.
Oh.
Oh! Is it adamantine plate armor, which I can't use?
What are you guys worried about? You guys are broke.
I'm
Don't
not.
worry. I will be.
Look, I used all my money for the well-being of this group.
Hey,
I don't
same.
mind. I don't mind it.
That's why I'm harder to hit now.
And deal more damage.
Yay.
Yeah, that potion was worth it. 100%.
And
my
the
life,
Talking
wrap.
about potion.
top of the
The
rope.
wrap. We're talking about the
Potion,
wraps
the
here.
wraps, the armor.
The wraps
Yeah.
and
We
the
did,
armor,
we did
baby.
pay for the wraps.
I know, but I convinced him to give it to us.
Exactly. So technically,
Yeah.
she still helped me. So there you go.
Nope.
Now I owe her one.
You can buy me that curse short sword. Lol.
Oh god.
What could possibly go
okay.
wrong?
Totally.
So-
Ah, yeah,
Why'd
I
you have to
can-
roll high? Fuck you guys. Okay, hold on.
I mean, I rolled arrows. What do you mean?
I
We
couldn't help
found
it.
your hacks.
No.
We found it on dmcheats.org.
Oh, you found your
Uh,
Horcruxes.
Oh, okay, that's actually really good for you guys. Hold on.
If we
yeah,
can afford
okay.
it.
If you can
Yeah.
afford it.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. That's pricey. Then someone just starts rolling fucking high for some fucking reason. Damn you, Van. Okay, I guess I have to put this in the game now.
Woo!
That's the name of the game.
Delicious.
I only hope that I get to sell this off before I sell it to you guys. Let's see, 61. Ooh, interesting. Okay.
I get
Actually
an
get
interesting.
to
Ooh.
yeah.
I don't get a.
That's
Oh God,
interesting.
why'd you have to break my gamma to get rid of it? I get an.
Wait, what,
Yeah.
what did I get with a 34?
We're not.
32.
32 or 30. We're not
60.
to yet.
You know what, Olive? Go ahead and roll me another D100 because this is a spell scroll.
78.
78. Okay.
9 casts of wish. Okay, okay.
Only if it was second or third edition Wish. Fifth edition Wish is kind of. Fifth edition Wish isn't that great.
Can we wish for more scrolls of wish?
Wish should really be like an 8th level spell.
Personally, I'm a fan of the limited wish that the genie warlocks get.
Limited Wish is pretty decent, yeah. I'll give you that.
So the second level Witch Bolt spell is now replaced by spell that I have yet to actually see in action.
We know it's not Silvery Barbs.
What's the spell that gives you advantage on your next melee hit?
Guiding bolt?
True Strike.
Ugh.
Yep. Scroll of True Strike. There you go. Never before seen.
That's fair, actually.
If you waste your money on that, I'm disappointed in you.
Harry probably couldn't understand. He'd run roller score like, don't know what the fuck that is. Throw it back on the shelf.
Okay.
There's no gears on this page.
Okay, this is funny.
You don't make it sound very funny, honestly.
The way he said, yeah, it sounded very funny. You sound more nervous than funny.
Me constantly
Because
closing
this
Freya's
item
shop.
keeps showing up for me. I don't know why, but I picked it one time and it keeps showing up.
See, I keep closing the shop and reopening it, hoping to see the refresh,
He
but
hasn't
it
saved
hasn't
it
happened.
yet.
Not yet, I'll tell you. So, this should be the last one. Hello there.
Hey. You good?
Sorry, electricity went
Yeah.
out.
No, no worries.
What are you talking about, Hectic?
I'm talking so much on.
Okay, that's why it didn't make sense.
Okay. Freya's shop is now updated to today. New items available. 5 Mastercraft arrows plus 1 arrows. There are 5 of them. There is also an adamantium chain shirt,
That's
a
really
+1
nice.
shield, an
Super
alchemy jug,
nice.
Kington's ointment of 5 uses, and 3rd level life transference, and a potion of superior healing.
Ooh.
Partial
Oh
says
my
mine just.
god!
Oh my lord.
Sorry, anytime an alchemy judge comes into play.
Yeah,
Oh, buddy.
fuck you.
Oh,
I'm not
buddy.
gonna lie, I want an alchemy jug.
Oh, buddy. 13.
So, you guys are free to do as you wish. Respite is open to you. A friendly heads up, there are no events happening at the moment right now.
Wow. Oh, wait.
Honestly, that's good. And so, to some extent, that's good.
Rolled low on the table, so nothing really happened.
I've always wanted an alchemy jug. Alchemy jug.
However, so I'm supposing you are all heading to Freya's.
Olive will
Well,
not. Her money is earmarked.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and nothing Bandit can
And
put
she's
on there.
actually going to ask Harry for 20 gold.
I'm getting the supplies I told you about.
You moocher.
What do you need the 20 gold for?
It's a surprise. Look, I need 300 gold and I'm short like 20.
What do you get?
Huh?
What do you buy?
It's a spell component. You wouldn't understand. It's like, you know, when you need materials for your weird little engineering things. That's kind of what I need.
I wouldn't call them weird engineering things, but okay, fair enough, fair enough. We'll slide Olive at 20 gold.
Thank you, Bunny. Trust me, you will not regret it.
I regret a lot of
Yeah, but this you won't. And I'll leave wherever.
things. Is anybody else around?
I will say that everyone's left their rooms at this point, unless they wish to stay with them. The only one that has not left at the moment is the professor.
Who's the closest person?
Closest people would probably either be Dune or. Actually, it would have been either the professor when he was sleeping in the room, or it would have been Olive before she left.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, did I just offer 20 gold? Like, should I not have done that? I don't. Whatever. No.
You probably still say that out to the air, expecting someone to be there, but you're just
Yeah,
talking to yourself.
That's why I kind of shut off. Like, whatever. So
Should I have
All
done
right.
that? Was that a good idea? Yeah. No, probably not. Oh well.
So, I will say everyone roll me a D100. Try and get some downtime down. I can move over here to where your tokens are and put you on the board.
wait, what are you rolling?
So the adamantine
You
chain
wanna-
shirt would be good. It would
The
keep me at the
downtime, who
same
goes
armor. I
first?
just can't be crit on. which would be
Downtime.
Not initiative, Vannon.
Great.
Roll
Wow.
The
initiative.
cur short sword would be great.
Only
Oh,
those at
God.
level 5 get to make it to
Serious?
level 6.
Immediate level
'cause
6.
I can start knocking out some monster damage.
Ooh, good luck, guys.
Wow, look
Son
at
of a
you.
bitch.
Oh,
alchemy
go
jug
fuck
is
yourself,
great.
Harry.
He has more
That
urgency
is
than me.
a whole bunch of healing.
Vannon has no urgency.
Vannon is taking his time.
Alchemy
Yeah,
jug.
he
He's
is
just
Man.
in no
enjoying
rush.
life every second.
A cup of coffee and relax.
Living his best life.
Alright.
I mean, you just
So,
make infinite money with
Harry,
alchemy jug.
you have a full week. What do you do? I would say you have up to 6 days, technically, because you will need to actually spend one of these days doing something. And I'm probably going to say that for the time being, we'll hold off on that unless anyone has something majorly important they want to do before going into a mine, per se, or trying to take on Bo Chiatha.
Okay.
So if there's anything
Can
that you're
I
wishing to do, now
can
would be
I
the time.
ask a general question to the group?
Sure. You would have gathered up first time to just generally get an idea of each other's plans.
Is there anything that anybody is planning to do that they need people to be available for?
I only need Olive to come with me to talk to Rogish.
Yeah, and I plan on going to Roguish. I got some errands around town, but other than that, no, I don't think I need anyone.
Me neither. But if something does come up, I'll be sure to ask.
Nope, I don't need. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Gonna
will
try.
say this. The moment you guys step out of the Lonely Sonnet, you will notice a very large, familiar ship on the docks. The Cricket has arrived.
It's almost like they know when we're here.
No,
Yeah,
you guys called for
you're
him.
welcome, because
I
I called
called
them
for the
every
cricket.
time.
I look at Olive, I'm like, but I didn't call them this time.
Um, I need to go find a thing real quick. It's not pinned.
All right. So what are you doing, Harry?
Open this. I am at Pip, correct?
You are a Pip, yes.
Darn, I don't have any procurements yet. Rip. Okay. Okay. So that's out. The starting plan for my character would be to. I'm gonna try to summarize just a lot of things real quick. So, I want to try to cast some more ammunition for my pistol and see if I can tinker with the pistol, add on my flares and decals, and possibly make it more accurate.
Okay.
Um,
So you're trying to, sorry, you're trying to make the pistol more accurate, or you're trying to make, which one are you trying to make more accurate?
the pistol.
Since I got some
Okay.
time before my turn, I might as well do it.
You have a feeling that, you know what, given the fact that the cricket is here, spending costs shouldn't be any hassle, it'll just be time that'll be the issue. Uh, what exactly are you trying to do? Are you trying to add a sight to it? Are you trying to recalibrate the barrel per se, or what exactly are you trying to improve?
I'll say let's go with some type of hardware. So we'll try like some type of sight to make it a little bit more accurate. Maybe have just some kind of improvement visually for it.
Okay, how many days are you wanting to spend on this?
Um, is this going to include forging the ammunition?
Forging ammunition would be a side project to this. So if you're wanting to put in time for ammunition, it would take time out of your project for the site.
So I have 7 days.
You have a total of 6 days. You have to spend one of them being active to help Dune.
Okay. Um, I'll say 4 days toward improving pistol, making sight, whatever I can do to make the pistol better. A day for smelting up ammunition. Um,
All right.
I have 1 day
Uh,
left.
I will say that at the end of your site project, any spare materials that you may have been expended. Uh, both Tobin and Terra both give you their own spare materials as well. Also providing some ingots on the side for your ammunition. However, you will have to spend around about 15 gold worth for materials for the last few days. And I would like for you to either make me a tinker's tools or blacksmithing tools check, please.
Well, I guess I'll do a blacksmith's tools. So
27. Over the next 4 days or so, you do start to make a slight adjustment onto the top of the end of the barrel right at the end, getting a nice little fork sight. You can get a proper bearing onto it if you took some time. Essentially, with a bonus action, if you spend your bonus action, you can get a +2 to the shot.
okay, okay,
With that roll as well, you will be able to make a total of 25 balls of ammunition for your pistol.
okay. So only 25 more.
25 balls for the pistol, and you don't waste any material, so you're able to use all the material provided. Apart from that, there does not seem to be anything that is interfering with it. You might need to adjust to the sights, but it seems that everything is in working condition.
Um, I wasn't given any ammunition with the start of the pistol, right?
You were given 20 to
Oh,
start
okay. So 45 then?
currently, yes.
Because if I
Hello,
get like
Professor.
a short sword or like a
Hello.
rapier, I can
I still have
then
1 day left.
create my hexblade weapon.
Oh, okay. I just realized. Interesting.
As the
Why
other
is
one,
it
I
done
could
like
do 2-weapon fighting, but I'd lose my shield, so I'd lose 3 AC. I go down to a 14. So no problem. But I do more damage.
That's a really dumb way to store bullets in a bundle of 20 per one item, so one is 20. So, break
Just chilling out.
that. Can I use the last day to go for another day of smithing out?
You will not have any spare materials to use. You will have to come out of pocket for them. If you're
Okay.
wanting to just work within respite with Lisbon, you're free to do so during that day.
Um, I guess I'll take and visit Lisbon, see if he can help me further my understanding on guns. But if it seems like he's unwilling, then I will use the rest of the day to smith.
During that day, he is going to be busy,
So,
so it
smith
will be
bullet
a
it is.
smithing day. All right.
So, how many more
So,
bullets can I smith, and what cost?
so it will cost you a total of 10 gold pieces for the raw material. And give me another smith tools check, please.
Only 18.
Using the smaller amount of material that you are able to provide yourself, you are able to create another 10 bolts of ammunition.
Bullets or bolts?
Bullets.
They said got a little worried.
Balls.
Bolts. Okay. Um,
So I can do Pact of the Blade on one weapon and Hex Warrior on the other weapon. The Hex Warrior gets my charisma
and
modifier.
then I guess that makes me out of days.
All right.
But the Pact of the Blade allows me to summon it
Daisy.
whenever.
Yeah. Alright, so first thing, I want to go to Freya's and buy the materials I need for making the 2 healing potions,
All right.
which I believe we said was 40. Because it's
Yes.
20 per.
Mm-hmm.
God, I'm almost broke. Well, I'm broke. Just almost fully broke.
And you're spending those days making the potion. So day 2 would
Yes, but day 1 I
be
would go to the cricket.
okay.
Yeah. Because
So
it
you
is
will
7 days,
be
right?
sending that. First sending would be to Dakari Symbiotarian. Got it.
Yeah, both sendings are to him.
Gotcha.
Because it's like message 1, dot dot dot, message 2.
Okay. The first, you have a feeling that he was about to respond before you send the second one. However, you do eventually hear a voice after the second sending.
Summerstrider Amaryllis, it is of high regard that you make your way towards Windspear as soon as possible. Therefore, we can discuss the details in person. I suggest you come as quickly as possible with your compatriot if he is still alive.
They want them to go to Windspear. That's on the other side of the freaking sea.
Dakari, Simbateri. Ashen
That's
Grove.
on the other side of the sea.
Of course, yeah, at the end.
Mhm.
Ba, 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 wah.
Oh,
So,
ah, changes things a bit.
Mhm.
Shit, I'll need to speak to the party then. And I would ask every member if, after whatever they have to do, we could go to Windspear so we can collect our reward.
Well, let's
Alright.
spend the whole week and then we can go.
So, first day, we will return when Olive heads to cricket. Second day, you are working on potion.
Mhm.
See,
And then visiting Zenis as well.
visiting Zenith.
Mhm.
Out of mild curiosity, is anyone else wishing to speak with Zenith?
I don't know him, so no.
Nope.
Daisy would have gone alone as well.
Which one's Dennis? He's the guy from Bocheon.
He is the member of the Bocheon, yes. Very well. Daisy, you will try and find Zenith. After a little bit of guidance from Benin, you will be leaded to one of the nearby carts that the Bocheon residents are currently moving in and out, gathering supplies from the nearby dock as well as from the nearby merchandise and materials that have been gathered here. You will notice that there is a very heavy set of guard protecting this one particular cart than the other.
Yeah.
However, they do quickly step aside when Benin comes forwards. You see them immediately try and close the gap in front of you before the gnome will look back. No, no, she's with me.
So damn, I was just watching the stream as Robo
Inside,
flew
you'll
out,
see
and he's
the
like 6 actions
large
behind
inside of the tent
on Firefox.
expand to a large,
Crazy.
almost like a mansion at this point, as you can see that there are
So it's not just you.
servants moving around, multiple people moving from room to room. That this is essentially a large guild hall within the entirety of this cart. You can see throughout the uh, staircases and most of the doors are mostly moving people. Most of the individuals and members of the tribe are still working hard, it seems. You can see what seems to be a tiefling like native quickly running by with what seems to be a large bundle of thread in her hands, rushing over to one door, which quickly opens and closes behind her. Venom will just look over and give a slight smile. Business as usual. Venom is still in his quarters resting. Please follow.
All right. It's good they're
He
busy.
will. Yes, very much so. They arrived maybe 1 or 2 days. Was not good. Was not good.
I can imagine.
He will guide you up the staircase, multiple other natives giving both of you a bit of a side glance as to wondering why you're in here. However, he will continue to guide you forwards up to a set of double set doors. Each on either side, a set of 5 guards all ready, waiting and armed. Ben will give him a nod.
Well, I gave a mission for you to speak with him. So, good luck.
Thanks, Brennan.
I'll be out here.
You'll see him just go over to one of the nearby banisters, take out a small pipe, and just light it.
I will
I realized I don't
go
actually
into the
have
room.
dark vision.
The doors open,
How do I get
presenting
rid of
what
Devil's
looks to
Diet?
be almost a fine garden of sorts. Flora and flowers surround the entirety of the room, where a small
Should've.
breeze could be almost faintly hinted on the skin as you step inside.
Half elves have dark vision.
The sounds of native and desert-like birds tweet out and give out sounds and songs of delightful praise, as you can see currently residing in the very center, what looks to be a singular bed, almost residing what would be classed as a cot. Currently looking up,
Yeah.
laid back
that's
is the
6 feet of it.
dark-skinned tiefling known as Zenith. The blue horns wrapping around the back of his head, gray hair staring upwards towards the ceiling, unmoving.
Is he awake?
He does seem to be. You do see the rise and fall of his chest. However, he does not seem to pay any attention to you as you enter.
I'll go over and sit next to the cot.
So, you're the one.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
I am good. I suppose. It has been difficult. I wish I could do more for my people, but I have caused them nothing but ruin. I
It's
have
not your fault.
trusted the people here, and now my people are nothing but mere scavengers.
Daisy's head will lower in a bit of more sadder tone. He'll say, I'm sorry we failed you. We were not expecting to be ambushed by Silas. He's something else.
Silas. That man. That man. He has my daughter. I still feel her presence. She is still here on this plane, but her energy is weak. I do not feel her close than I usually do.
I fear Silas may just be one rung in a long ladder. We killed the hag, which seemed to be working with Silas to some extent.
Aha.
Yes. It seemed she was just a pawn being used by Silas. But she may have helped him achieve a modicum of the power he has today.
We have heard of this thing, yes. Not familiar with here. We have seen people disappear as of late, but we call that to tradition, nature. Strongest will survive, as they say. It is not of my belief that this is how we should live.
Yes. I feel that the hag may be responsible for those who disappeared indirectly. Silas may have been sending souls to her because she had quite the sizable soul collection. She traded in souls, it seems, to some otherworldly power.
So perhaps not just pawn, but a co-worker of his, an associate.
Yes, it
You'll get there one
seemed
day, Hectic.
their cooperation ended the moment we found her. As according to Harry, she she was talking to Silas, and then Silas said goodbye the moment she was found out.
It is like the snake to hide in the shadows until it recoils and then bites. It is the question of whether or not you can withstand the venom.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my mind is lost and clouded. It is. I am weak.
I don't
It,
blame you. It's all right.
we were not prepared for the second attack. It was nighttime. We were not ready. Our scouts had been taken before we were even
Man,
aware.
just not looking good for you, Hectic.
They attacked the walls, burned them. The halfling was there, along with a kobold.
I hate how it drops the
They
sub
spoke to a
before you can
man.
resub with Prime.
I do not know his name, but it was a language that I could not understand.
Was the man hooded?
I did not see this man, but from what I did hear, he did not seem like a nice person. Although, given his compatriots, I am not surprised.
Yeah.
Now, we must continue.
Will you be staying in respite for the foreseeable future then?
Perhaps it is wiser to stay here until the threat has been tended to.
He'll finally look over towards you at this point. The pale white eyes, blue irises behind the darker skin.
You said you would help us. Is this still the case?
I do want to help. I'm sure the others,
I just realized I've got
regardless of
upgrades.
reasons, would also help. We
Ooh,
do owe
boy.
Silas, after all, a beatdown. But we may not have to go towards Silas. It may not be the wisest choice. We may have to start with a lieutenant or so, not at his roots, and then maybe bring him down.
Perhaps the kobold.
Yeah. My worry is
Or
this man.
another of these people.
We may be headed to Windspear. I'll try to see if I can get some help from the Emerald Enclave.
I appreciate this.
Alright, so once everybody levels up,
What
I'll
is your
update
name?
the
Daisy.
leveling.
Daisy. If you are needing help and you are needing compensation for your assistance, I am able to provide little in my current condition. But in due time, I am sure our friendship will be more than profitable.
I'm sure it will be. Although I may not be after money, but knowledge.
Isn't Marvel Snap on Steam?
You do possess a very interesting mastery over Cannon Rock, after all.
Speak your mind.
Well, since I came to this place, I was fleeing persecution back home after being a lab rat, and I show him the mark in my neck, and then I show him the scars in my arms. There was, or maybe still is, not sure still, a man I would love to get my revenge on. But it may not be the wisest course of action, as I learnt the hard way. Blind rage and blind vengeance is usually a source of destruction for oneself
Hmm.
and those around them. There was this weapon, and I used spiritual weapon to summon the sword. I saw this weapon in a dream. My idea is to make it. Somehow, using cannon rock, the bones of a certain monster up north, and some inlays. But other than that, it's all an idea at the moment. Not really anything concrete.
He will look over the blades that you presented, give a slight raise of an eyebrow as you do see recognition.
You are speaking of the bone blades.
Yes.
Yes, I am familiar with these. Are you familiar with a large skeletal hand?
Oh my gosh.
I am not,
Of
but I've
course.
been told they're users of these bone blades.
No. There is a large skeletal hand towards the north of my older village. It is
These eyes will
said
light up with
that
realization.
these particular creatures usually come from nearby that hand,
That'd be fun. Taking on the hand.
although usually people do not try to challenge them. It has been rumored that these
The
bone
hand.
blades,
That's the hand right here.
they are quite
It was literally a
deadly,
giant skeletal hand coming out of the ground. It's like 50 feet
nasty,
tall.
little things. Well, when I say little, I mean quite large. They can scour from perhaps maybe your size to maybe the size of the hand that it comes from. They do like to head towards the ocean, though. It seems that they are heading towards something. Hopefully, this information will help you. But for now, Deji, I will need my rest.
Thank you, Zenis. I hope you recover.
Yes, I hope Boshan recovers.
Indeed. Daisy will get up and go.
You see him just immediately drop back.
Daisy will just leave quietly.
All right. The remains of your days. Helping out the Grover Queen's Temple, as well as finishing off your potion. So, by the end of the week, you will have two potions of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Helping the Grover Queen's Temple for the 2 additional days. She will help you. with whatever information that you are wishing to gather within her knowledge, or she will give you monetary profits.
I need monetary right now. I need to eat.
Got it. So, she hands over 25 gold pieces for your 2 days of work
That's
within
more than some
the
people make in a
temple.
year.
All right.
Seem to have gained some favor. You will also notice that the individual that you had seen the time before, the more paler moon-like elf that gave you shit last time, is not there.
Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked. I think I got the dude fired.
And if you ask about her, the high priestess will say that she is taking some time away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She got canned.
All right.
All right.
Mess around, find
So,
out.
apart from the first day's events, and of course the mine, should be all for now. Okay. Dune, you have a week.
All right. First day, we're going to look for some work. Either a contract or a bounty.
You do know that there are no contracts or bounties currently residing on the bounty board as of late. Most of the efforts of the militia and the bounties are mostly taking care of the residents of Bochian that are currently residing in respite.
Mm-hmm.
However, there are still rumors of ongoing hives within deeper parts of the ongoing mine that you have heard about. It seems that the Thakreen have taken up the
Yeah,
emptied
I
out
can see how that would make Brian's
levels
Bazaar
of the
happy.
mine that you had cleared out before.
Sounds about right. Um. Hmm. In that case. Ah, son of a bitch.
Eric takes 1d4 points of piercing damage from unknown resources, breaking the fourth wall.
Or like 1d8.
Yeah, I know
It
that
went an
would
I
inch.
would
fucking
say
hurt.
1d12.
It went
Fuck.
like 1 inch to my heel. It just turned
That's a
into
caltrop,
44.
Dude,
baby.
a commoner only has like 6 hit points. Chill.
10 hit points.
Yeah, 10.
I wanted
Chill.
to die, so we're up there.
You got hit by one caltrop. You don't know how long you're gonna last now.
No. Solo said that
So
he
you do have that
stepped on
to
a
look
sharp
into, Dune.
thing and on his heel
Okay.
as he went to get his pizza. And yeah, he started profusely bleeding apparently. So that's where that came from.
I can ask around town and ask for more information, maybe about that.
Sure. Give me, you know what? If you're spending a full day, I will say, are you spending a full day or you want to roll for
That's the hard question, isn't it?
it? You got time, but how much time do you really have?
That's the hard part right now. We'll go for a roll.
All right. Give me an investigation check, please.
Oh, great. I'm so good at those.
12. Gathering a little bit of information here and there from some of the miners that go a little deeper into the mines, and especially to those levels that are currently residing with the Kreen. You know from the information gathered that the first floor currently has some lesser of the Thakreen, but more of their minion situations. If you remember the first time meeting the group, you will remember encountering some of the more surface dwelling creatures, such as ogres and trolls. However,
Hmm.
they
Ogres and
are
trolls are their
mostly
minions. Jeez.
grotesque and malformed by some unknown fungal infection that seemed to have been created and placed on these creatures by the Queen to essentially brainwash them.
Right.
It's basically zombie uh, creatures now possessed by the fungus.
Okay.
You have also heard
see where they
that
dug up the
due
fungus.
to recent encounters, the Thacreen have adapted and started using manipulations of arcane. Only a few of these particular Thacreen have started to come up over the recent days. However, it has seen that these particular Thacreen do have some spell casting ability.
Okay. Was I ever told the level, like how powerful it was, or was it just like
It's
general?
it's just general nuisance at this point because you know that the miners are wanting to get deeper in there and they're really wanting to get into that raw material as much as they can, and that the cream are pushing up and they're pushing down, so there's going to be obvious conflict. You have a feeling that dealing with the first floor is going to be relatively easy,
Mm-hmm.
as you dealt with last time. However, the deeper you go, the harder it's going to get.
Right.
You also remember that your group made it to the second floor and then had to run back, sustaining one casualty in the process.
Okay. Are there any groups maybe going there besides my people today, by chance? Going there?
No one is going to deal with that, mainly because the miners are already tending to a lot of the cannon rocket within the mines. That it would just be more beneficial if those were cleared out.
Hmm.
Uh, you do know that there have been a few cases of militia having to go deep into the mines to subdue some wandering creature or some Thacreen that seem to find the way up the tunnels, but
Mm-hmm.
in many cases they seem rather territorial and just stick to their own unless they need to expand.
Hmm.
You have a feeling that if anyone was going to attend to it, it would probably be your group.
Right. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think. Hold on. Um, so from what I know of how powerful these things are, how strong they were, is there any way that I would know if I need to bring anybody with me, or could I just maybe go down there and just do a little bit of some work on my own and be okay?
You have a feeling that if you did this by yourself,
Mm-hmm.
it would either be a suicide mission
Mm-hmm.
or you'll get very much messed up in the process.
Okay.
You have a
Uh,
feeling that going in there alone would probably mean either you barely making it out on the cusp of death or
mhm.
dead. Especially based on the fact that you had to drag someone out last time.
Right. From that knowledge, I guess whenever I meet back up with the group, I'll ask to see if anybody wants to go down there and clear the first level again.
All right. So at the end of the week, after downtime, if you guys want to head on down, you guys can head on down. I would class that as the 7th day. So, you still have some time, Dune. So, is there anything else you wish to do before heading down?
Besides, can I talk to you from private for a minute?
Sure. Be right back, guys. It's a rarity that someone actually wants to take me somewhere.
Wow, the DM gets a whisper.
I know, it's fantastic. In a bit.
Oh, Court's hand's cold, and she brought me ice cream, and it's still cold. Both hands are cold. It's not my fault.
You asked for 9 scoops of ice
I didn't
cream.
say 9. I said 4 to 5.
You said 9.
9.
You're the one that brought
4
the ice
plus
cream
5 is
out
9.
to begin with, and asked if I wanted ice cream, and I just said yes. And then you called me boring because I like my ice cream plain. What's boring about plain vanilla ice cream?
I looked boring up in the dictionary. I saw you. It was interesting.
How'd you know it was me and not Demi? I'm a twin.
There was a bit less hair on top.
Wow.
Wow.
So it was Demi. Got it. Yeah, DM gets a badoop badoop.
I just want to say that pin was so hard to get out of my foot. Like, it was in there.
Yeah,
you
it
put
went
all
into
your
your
weight
flesh.
on it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Next time, don't put all your weight into it.
It didn't bottom out. I'm not sure if that's because I hit bone or if I realized quick enough.
Maybe both.
No, you would know if you hit bone. Trust me.
It would have scraped against the bone, and you wouldn't be back here. You'd be screaming in pain.
To be fair, I've dropped my butterfly knife on the top of my foot, like point down multiple times. So you're right. It doesn't hurt as bad as hitting bone, but it stings really bad right now.
Yeah, because you have a hole in you.
Yep, and your
I already
body's trying
washed
to
it
fix
out,
that.
but
It might not be a tiny hole, but still, it's a hole.
Yeah, one time I was at the ocean and walking around, and I stepped on something super sharp. Had a huge pain in my foot. Couldn't figure out why. So then I pulled it up, thinking I stepped on a seashell. No, giant broken shard of glass sticking out of my foot. It went in there like a good inch.
that's about how far that pin was in there, dude.
The good news is I was in salt water, so it disinfected it immediately.
Although it's ocean salt water, so how clean is it really?
It doesn't have to be clean. It just has to be sterilized.
That's
It just has to sterilize. So the salt water helped wash it out. I went back later, or after I got out later, we went with we actually cleaned it out with medicine, but I stayed in there a little bit to help close it up because salt water helps close it up too. So yeah, that was fun. People wonder why I don't go to the beach.
I only dripped like 5 drops of blood on the floor, so could have been worse.
Oh, you're making it sound like you're gushing blood, you pansy.
Yeah, I
mean,
thought it was my blood.
I only got 5 on the floor. I caught most of it.
Mm-hmm.
I used like 3, I had like 3 napkins from like a fast food restaurant. They're just blood coated.
Well, always remember the most grievous wounds come from the face.
Honestly, true. Like I fucking sucker punch. That thing bled like ridiculously.
No, it's true. Your face has like 3 times the amount of veins and blood
Blood
vessels.
vessels.
So any
It split
head
my
injury,
eyebrow. So
yeah, any head injury is gonna look much worse than it actually is.
It's because you have so many things that require blood in like your head.
Can't possibly imagine anyone want to sucker punch you.
Wow.
I'm just giving you
His
shit.
first words, and it's
I'm
these.
sorry. I was like
Ouch.
literally going through a battle with this pack and play, trying to get it back into this little carry case. It was
First
a
words were
battle.
fighting words, brother.
Me wondering what I did to KB.
All right. So, questions out of the way. Dune, you have a few more things that you wish to do.
Yep.
Okay. So, third day, you will get the present, I believe, that you wanted. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You will find what is essentially a stuffed bunny rabbit. I know, convenient. Um,
KB was talking to
however, you
Solo.
will find that for a solid 2 gold pieces.
I will take it.
You will head over to the Groven Queen's Temple. You will
Fabulous.
notice that the doors are closed.
Mm-hmm.
However, the moment that you step forwards, they easily open the moment that you push the door.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, the altar is now empty.
Right.
Um, you do see one familiar face apart from the priestess.
Mm-hmm.
It is the more haggard looking gentleman that you saw the day before.
Mm-hmm.
This was clearly the half elf's father.
Okay.
This is a human individual, dark black hair, small streaks of gray residing throughout it, but what seems to be a very clean shaven face, eyes just looking up towards the Groven Queen, and you can just see him muttering a prayer almost silently towards her.
Once I feel like he's kind of done with his prayer, I will introduce myself. My name is Doom. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Dune, I know you. Yes, you were here. You were here the day before
When she came back, and he just rushes up, just like embraces you immediately.
Kind of
you're
just
you're one of
embrace him back. Yes.
the.
Yes.
I can't thank you enough. I can't thank you, any of you enough. It's
It's
just, it's crazy. It's crazy.
It is, and it's the least we could do. I went and I pull out the doll. I bought this for her. I see she's in here.
She's resting. Yes, Petunia and her are making sure that she's all taken care of.
She's had quite a few days
Is she
from what we hear.
recovering good?
She's doing well.
That
Doing
is
very well. Very
fantastic to
well indeed.
hear.
Um, she still has dreams.
Mhm.
Still has flashes of memory.
Hmm.
Strange, but I'm not entirely sure what else to say about it. It's not every
Uh,
day that you go to sleep and then wake up a dragon.
that could go good or bad, but in her case, I hate that happened to her. Um, any of these dreams stand out among anything else she's ever dreamed before?
Probably the fact she was a dragon.
You, she remembered, um, there was a dream about her flying through the skies, sent down to cast fire on armies that were attacking Flora. A large green mass of vines reaching out, ever present. A face, a small individual, halfling of sorts,
Of course.
Hmm.
speaking to her.
Dude, he was gonna be changing shape.
telling
How's-
her that she will become the greatest darkness and shadow this land has ever seen.
No child should have to go through that.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Boo-de-boo, I
Like,
am
his
so
halfling cover is
based.
blonde. There's no way he stays halfling.
You can see him conflicted. You see the eyes looking at you as almost trusting, but still unsure exactly what else to say.
It's hard to believe what someone can really, truly understand with loss.
I can't say I can understand what she went through, but I've been used at one point. Um, I've done terrible things. I won't go into detail about it, but I'm trying to do better for myself. I'm trying to right the wrongs that I've done. And I believe this was my first step into maybe atoning for my sins.
He will just pat you on the shoulder, just turn you towards the statue in front of him.
Zingius has been a kind person to us. She seeks a good nature in the harvest, but also redemption.
Hmm.
It is not the smaller bud that does not grow into a flower that slowly dwindles and fades. No, it is the bud that slowly grows into the vast beanstalk that will fly into the clouds. That is the new true nature. And based on what I've seen, she is angry. Very angry. Perhaps redemption in her is the salvation that you are seeking.
Maybe. To maybe come here and pray sometime. Maybe find some answers. But
Only need to ask questions.
You see him just hug the plushie, the stuffed toy to his chest, giving a slow nod.
I must go. They're probably wondering where I am.
I hope she enjoys the gift.
Oh, she will. She was quite delighted with your cool-eared friend earlier.
You'll see him smile, give a nod.
Good day to you.
You as well.
He'll
Goodbye.
make his way out.
Feel all warm and fuzzy. I'll just make my way back and continue the rest of my week in training.
All right, your training goes well, preparing
Awesome.
for the dive into the mines at the end of the week.
Wonderful.
So, Olive, 20 gold, huh?
Yeah, 20 gold. So yeah, I get 20 gold from Harry day one. But day one, I look for a roguish.
Roguish,
And I guess
as
that
both you and Daisy
Daisy goes
are making your way to the crickets. Yes. The moment that you guys make your way to the docks, you will notice that on the gangplank is already set down, and a familiar hooded individual is currently waiting for you at the docks, chipping away what seems to be a unpeeled orange, just peeling it away with a singular blade.
Hey, Roro.
The cutting stops, just looks up.
Big old
Oh,
smile
was
right
one
back, right
very
at him.
well. So, I suggest that business has been attended to.
Some business. Yeah, you want to talk about it?
I nod
One
silently next to her.
You're wanting to talk about it here, or you want to talk about it in my office?
Let's
Your
go
office,
to.
preferably.
I mean, we can go to my office. No, I don't want Daisy to see my office. We'll go to your office.
You have an office.
No.
Exactly.
Rogus just rolls his eyes under the hood and starts making his way up the gangplank.
As soon as he makes his way up, I'm gonna Misty step behind him. Let's go, Daisy. Come on, hurry up.
But I can't teleport. I'm just walking here. I'm mortal, Olive. I only walk so fast.
You'll see him lift up the hatch, making his way down. Most of the HDM are not currently awake right now. They're still sleeping in most of the private quarters downstairs. However, Rogish will lead you down, quietly sneaking past some of the hammocks where the kobolds, gnomes, fairies, and halflings all reside. Creating another hatch down into a small stock area of crates and boxes. We'll see Rogish ease open one of the crates to create an opening.
By all means, ladies, come on into my office.
I've been here. Go ahead, Daisy.
I go ahead.
I'll follow behind.
He'll follow in. You see him click his fingers as the crates, by some unknown force, move back into the space, closing it off into a small, almost singular circle of a few stools and chairs residing in a circle of crates and boxes. You see him flick his finger into the air as a veil of arcane energy resides over the circle as he will look over at you both.
So, debriefing it is.
All right. So, Dragon Dude couldn't find. Hag Lady found, and then I'll minor illusion the dragon, the hag, and then the walking hut. And the tree will be the last thing.
I'll fill in Rogish on the dragon. What actually happened to the dragon? What happened to the hag? The hypothesis that the garden and the tree that she was growing were actually the entire sea of green, and that potentially the sea of green could stop growing given that she is no longer tending her garden, and that she may have accomplices across the continent.
Oh yeah, she was working with Silas.
Yeah.
That name seems to be coming up quite often.
Yeah,
I'm not liking this guy.
Yeah,
It is my hypothesis that she was just a pawn. She was working alongside Silas until Silas just threw her away when she was found out.
isn't
It
that when
worries
you're like
me.
really cold?
What, throw away
No,
or found out?
hypothesis.
No, that's hypothermia.
Oh, okay.
Hypothesis is when you believe something is connected, and
Oh,
you
I just
make
call that instinct.
connect. It has some instinct of it, but yes. But getting back to it, Silas could be the top man, or he could just be a lieutenant, and there's a puppet master. I talked to Zen. Wait, no, this is the first day, so I haven't talked to Zen yet.
So yeah, armor dude. Haven't seen him. How'd you do with that?
My information with him has been troubling.
Of course. That's what I gather when I saw him. The fact he was there was pretty troubling.
Could he be in league and be either the puppet master or just another lieutenant?
Roke is just gonna look over at you, Olive, and you feel his voice trying to reach inside your head.
I'll let it.
Do you trust him?
I'll nod.
He'll look at you, look at Daisy, look at you again, like tilting his head slightly, like, really?
And I'll mimic and tilt back. And then widen my eyes a little bit. Like, yeah?
Very well. It is good that I have heard this information from you because I've been getting bits and pieces from across the water anyways. So, the situation currently within Windspear. I have got the missive from some Dakari Ashen Grove or something.
Ah,
That
yes,
was
him.
supposed to. Oh, wait a second. I know that sash.
He'll reach into his pocket and retrieve a letter and hand it to you.
I'll take it and read it afterwards because it's not polite.
So I can trust you after all. Never mind. Sorry about that. I had to ask at least.
Mm-hmm.
So,
When are you gonna listen to me, Roguish?
situation. Respectfully, you should be listening to me more than I listen to you.
Continue.
It's good that I heard about this because after a few reports, it seems that the Emerald Enclave and the Lord's Alliance, they're gonna start pulling back from the Green because apparently the growth has subsided. That does not change the fact that the growth is still there, and it is still rather aggressive to whoever decides to get close. That's being said, there have been rumors of scouts trying to get close to this temple of sorts where the green seems to be coming from. Out of the 5 scouts, only 1 came back. And from my understanding, there seems to be a large amount of green coming from the tip of that other side of the water. That is where I believe this temple could reside. Now, in mention to this armored individual,
Mm-hmm.
we believe that the Zentarum are finally making their stand in Midsphere once more.
No shit. How okay. I know you don't have the answer. I know, I'm just talking out loud. How could they get down here all the way into Windspear without anybody noticing? You'd think they'd look out for stuff like that after what happened. Sorry, go ahead.
Are you fourth walling this, or are you just saying that out loud?
No, I was saying that out loud.
Okay. He's just looking at you like,
The Zentarum have been very good at getting past certain shields and protection matters. It's what they're known for.
You know they offered me a place. Before I joined you guys, of course.
I am quite aware exactly what happened.
Anyway.
So, at the end of the day, I'd suggest that any business you do within Windspear, you do carefully. You don't want their eyes to be on you.
Me or like them?
In general.
Well, it's a good thing I have no reason to go back to Windspear, okay?
You see
It
about
hasn't
that
happened yet.
olive?
That's tomorrow.
Oh no, the return to Windspear was this day.
Oh, was it?
Because I did
Oh, I thought
message
that
him
was tomorrow. My
the
bad.
same day.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Rogish is just gonna look at you at that, and then, well, that would be the case if it wasn't for the fact that the leader of the Emerald Enclave also got a message from the individual right here, and he points over towards Daisy, saying that she will return to Windspear in a number of days.
Well, I didn't tell him, but he really wanted me to go.
Yes, and, well, you don't really want to keep that guy waiting.
Yes, he just has to be waiting.
I hate doing it. I
Anyway,
hate to sit. Can we use the cricket? I hate asking. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. We'll find another way.
no.
How many
I
of
could
us?
probably
Hold on,
get
Daisy.
it
How many needs to
done.
go? Is it just you?
Well, in theory, yes, it would just need to be me and Dune. I could go
And
and do
Dune.
instead,
Oh,
because we're supposed to get some items for our job and the gold that I will split among all of us.
oh yeah,
It would
Ro. Was
be
there a
you see,
reward for finishing this hag off?
she's counting and she's like, it would be 100 per each of us.
That was the original contract. However, there was a few stipulations.
You see him just reach into his pocket and then just pull out a bag.
I like
Luckily,
those.
you gave me a message about this shit before. Like both of you, it's good to know that you actually communicate with us. I kind of went over there to take care of the business and whatever items you need to deal with. So, here you go.
And he just throws you the bag.
I just run over and give Rogish a hug. Oh, Ro, you're the best. And then I'll let him go. Next time I'll pick you up.
Please, no.
Then yes, technically it would just need to be me, because you did do this for us. Thank you very much.
I'll stay on board and escort her. Don't worry.
Very well, very well. I guess I can. You know what? I got something.
You see him again reaching into his bag and pull out a familiar looking stone.
I got some juice in it, but it's only gonna be for the one trip, so
That's fine.
I think we can both juice it back.
Yeah.
very well. Let's gather up.
You're gonna want this back,
See
right?
him
Oh yeah, of course.
Damn. All right. Yeah.
Plus, I'm pretty sure he would be able to get it back, even if we didn't notice.
I don't know. Nah, he would.
Daisy, just out of curiosity, are you
Yeah.
opening the bag?
Yes.
You can see in there what seems to be an assortment of gold pieces and pieces of a much shinier color. As you can see, currently residing in the bag, what seems to be an assortment of gold and platinum pieces.
Nice. I'll count it later.
After, yeah, I will say for the sense of clarity,
Mm-hmm.
that there will be a total of 600 gold pieces and 60 platinum pieces residing in the bag.
Wow.
Oh,
Money.
nice.
Literally money.
Literally.
All
You
right.
see when Daisy opens the bag, Olive, you see her eyes go wide. She's like, you see the little hint of royalty that she comes from.
A little smirk
Does she,
will peel across Olive's face from no seeing that.
she quickly closes it, puts it away.
Shall we get your business
Yeah.
taken care of? I got stuff to do.
Well, let's get to it.
Yep.
Let's go.
You see him grasp a hold of the stone and look around at you both.
All right. Recall Windspear.
You see him blast with a burst of purplish and almost toxic like fumes, completely surrounding both of you as all three of you bolt into the air in gaseous forms of purple.
Olive will
I
think to
need you both
herself,
to
I need
make
to remember this.
check.
Is it a con?
Perception check,
Perception.
please.
Man, I still have one level exhaustion.
Do.
Shame. Shame. Okay, so where's take this off so it makes a flat roll. Oh, beautiful.
I have to redo. It's an 11. For some reason, it's not going through. So let me figure out why, but it was an 11.
Gotcha. Both of you bolt into the air, the purplish toxic fumes shooting out on either side as you all fly over towards Windspear. As you both start making your way over, the sun is already at its highest peak, getting a nice full view as the shimmering light goes across the sea. You can see that there is an assortment of ships that seem to be moving to and from Windspear itself, moving back between Respite and Windspear. You can also see another assortment of ships that seem to be rising upwards towards the north. There is one singular ship that you can see that is slowly coming to dock onto this island here.
Where again? Alright.
Does it look familiar?
Do you know? You said an 11, right?
Yeah, 11 perception.
Sadly, this just seems to be a distant-looking ship. You
Okay.
can't see any particular details. However, Daisy, you, if you do take notice of the ship that is docking here,
Yeah, I'll take the entire scene.
you take notice of the sails being of a bright red and gold color, and what seems to be the flag of a golden white gauntlet currently residing over a hilltop.
So the Order of the Gauntlet, basically.
That is a familiar sign of the Order of the Gauntlet, yes.
Alright.
Uh, Daisy,
Mm-hmm.
a moment of your time.
Yes.
Later, nerd.
Here.
Doop doop. Dude, we got like 1,200 gold from that. Holy cow. Everybody's away.
I'm here.
So I was thinking about getting that cursed short sword and then do 2-weapon fighting,
Mm-hmm.
but then I'd have to lose my shield, which brings me down to like a 14 AC.
Yikes.
But do some nasty damage.
I prefer you have the shield.
Bonus to spell
Well, hey, at least we're gonna go do the dungeon you want to do, Park.
attack. Yeah, I've never really done a mega dungeon. No one's ever really made one, so I have seen mega dungeons and I've had a campaign with a mega dungeon in it, but the campaign fell through before they did anything with it.
Right. Well, the second end, we're going through it.
I mean, technically, TOA is a mega dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the War Mage would be cool. Too bad I don't use wands. I mean, I can use wands, but seems kind of counterintuitive for a hex blade to use a wand. Well, I was doing the math. The adamantine chain shirt would give me the exact same AC I have. I just now can't be crit, which would be noise. Not as good as permanent disadvantage, but not being able to get crit is pretty good too, especially with how often Rob crits people. Oh, too bad. 700 gold.
As both of you start shooting down towards Windspear, all of you start seeing the ground shooting towards you before feeling impact and surface below all of you as the gout of purple smoke filters out around you, seeing the familiar gatherings of the people within the mast.
That's fun every time. All right, let's hurry up and take care of what you need to take care of.
Yes. I'll
Oh,
head
and
north now.
don't be too conspicuous.
I know.
And I will make sure my collar is up and my hat is on my head.
Okay.
I'll raise my cloak to cover my face and just normally walk. Not
All right.
running, not rushing, just walking normally, blending into the crowd.
Okay. So, Daisy, you're making your
Mhm.
way up north.
Mhm.
Olive, what are you doing during your time here? You will probably have maybe 2, 3 hours tops.
Yeah. No, I got to escort her because she's under my guard. So.
Okay. So both of you walk,
Mm-hmm.
making your way up.
I will keep an eye
past-
out for anything, either A, obviously armor guy, or B, anything Zentarum.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Uh, what's your passive perception?
Terrible. 10.
10. Yes. Um, you know what? I will let you roll a perception check since you're actively looking.
I will add a D6 to that. 16.
You move forwards, moving past the mast, so essentially leaving the main merchant district. However, the moment that you step into the Cordician, which is the Lord's Alliance's territory,
Mm-hmm.
you do see marks and signs that you usually indicate small instructions for the Zentarum or those members that usually can see them. And you were trained to see them when you first asked to join.
Mm-hmm.
So you're familiar with what they look like, and you do see occasionally a building here, a small rise, or a small lamppost nearby, what seem to be small markings or symbols that are relative to the Zentaran's work.
Okay.
As you move forwards into the more floral and rising trunks and vines of the Gilded Glaive, the Emerald Enclave's territory, you will notice that there are no signs or markings on any of the buildings that you pass by here.
Okay.
Both of you push forwards, heading towards the large trunk in the tree, making your way forwards as Olive, this is the first time you get to see the large twisting mass of vines and swirling staircases leading up towards each of these lit up pods within the center and inside of this large tree.
Okay.
The tree itself rising above the clouds, where you can't even see the very top.
Yeah, Daisy will just catch me just unconsciously just staring up at the massive uh, tree from when I first gaze upon it, being very touristy at this point.
Daisy will chuckle and go, "Welcome to the Grove."
Huh? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Don't worry, it happened to Dune and me as well. Did have to lecture him though on what plant life is. But
Hmm.
regardless, let's go.
Do you know what plant life was? Weird.
Yes, he grew up in the desert. Doesn't know much
There's
about trees.
plants in the desert.
Yeah, well, apparently he didn't know about this plant.
I don't know about this plant either, but I'm not asking about it.
Well, he was curious after all.
Yeah, fair. All right.
You
Let's go.
guys move forwards, and Daisy, you do see a familiar looking face currently residing at the front table. Pale looking female moon elf. Not the one back at Respite. This was the original
Yeah, the caretaker, right?
maitre d', the caretaker.
Yeah.
Oh, you have returned. Excellent.
Yes.
I suppose, based on what I've heard, it was a success.
Yes, very much so. In more ways than we could have hoped for.
I noticed you did not bring the tall one.
Oh,
The
he was asleep, and this required a very fast movement, shall we say?
You see the pale eyes glancing over towards you, Olive, as you feel the pupils just focusing in on you.
I notice your cloak. HDM, yes?
Yeah.
Hmm,
That's not going to be a problem.
no. Just make sure you wipe your feet at the door.
Of course.
You just see a slight smile rise to her lips at that.
And I give a slight, very slight sarcastic bow.
Daisy has a panicked view in her eyes real quick, like, oh fuck. Why? Why did she have to be sarcastic?
Now, I do believe the Asham Grove is waiting for you. However, your friend cannot be in the presence of him, seeing as he is not one of the Glade.
No, it's not the problem. She's just making sure I get here safely.
Yeah, I'll
Good.
wait outside. That's fine. I wouldn't want to
Mm,
drag any mud in.
No, no, you are free to stay. Just make sure not to touch things that should not be touched. I know your smaller folk can be quite curious.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing wrong with being curious of other cultures and belief systems.
Yes, but usually it is easier to grasp when you're taller.
You could just feel a general tension between them two, almost like a full like beam of rays rising from both of their eyes at this point, Daisy. And you
Daisy
have a
will
general
just
idea it's probably a good idea to leave.
turn around, walk to the door I know where he is at.
You make your way up the stairs, eventually finding the door to the office before you can even rise your hand. The door opens, revealing the pale skin, the deeply pale, silvery white hair of Dakari, Symbiotarian. You see his hand rise, beckoning you to come in as the familiar face of the elk still resides next to his desk.
Hello there.
Good evening or good day, depending on your situation.
Good
Ah,
morning.
it is you. Wonderful to see you again.
Yes, in case you're wondering, given the expediency to arrive here, I couldn't bring Dune with me.
That was the taller one, the one with all the ferns it has.
Yes, indeed. But
Well,
I
I
speak for both of us.
believe that he will be needed if you are here currently. So I think you can speak for both of you.
Hmm.
I'm not going to lie. I was expecting you to come back with your tail between your legs. Usually most do when presented with a challenge clearly too deadly for their mettle. But perhaps I underestimated you.
Well, clearly. But that's neither here or there. We set out on the job and we got it done with no casualties. We are
It is,
very efficient at what we do as a team, after all.
Debatable.
yes, that is what I have heard. You have come here for the possessions that I have promised, yes?
Yes, indeed.
Didn't we
Hmm.
get that?
Well, as much as I would love to hand over more precious artifacts for such a valiant group, you see a larger hint of sarcasm into the last part.
Yes, I figured.
I will go ahead and allow you to possess a few of our potions and perhaps a few trinkets here and there. Of course, you'll still need to do your part and
Give
work
me a ring of
and
quicken
get
spell.
things done.
Recharges. Recharges.
I do have a
Recharges.
means for you to
1d4
look
minus 1
into
per day.
if you have the time.
Alright.
Quests.
But of course, the possessions that you so desire. You see him immediately reaching down, pulling back a drawer, and resting down what seems to be 4 potions directly onto the desk.
I got the
You would
potions.
recognize these to be greater healing potions.
Mama.
Alright.
So, 2 potions for the 2 individuals amongst our flock.
Very
Now,
well.
possessions of trinkets. What exactly do you believe you are currently missing within your group?
Hmm.
Communication? A means of seeing eye to eye with things? Or perhaps you're seeking something or someone, and I could perhaps help you in your
Are you
journeys.
gonna give us? He's gonna give us
Well,
a Silas tracker.
a
Are we gonna low
means
jack
of
Silas?
restoring one's magical energies or protection would be more along the lines of useful things that we could use.
Protections. Protections from magic. Is that what you're looking for?
Yes, general protection, making us more difficult to be hit or hindered by anything magical or normal.
You're seeking the masterworks. You would not be finding that stuff here. You'd be finding that at the mast.
Hmm.
However, What I can provide is something else, perhaps. It is nothing much, but for maybe one or two of you, these might be of use. You see him take out what seem to be two badge-like clasps that would usually tie together a cloak or tie together a robe of sorts. However, one of which seems to have a uh, one of them seems to have a silvery metal-like gloss to it in resemblance of a snowflake, and the other that has a more bronze-looking metal resembles the sign of a flame.
Resist fire, resist frost.
What are those?
Well, it is said that if you were to gain possession of this clasp and then be able to gain its power, it is said that it will have certain resistances towards extreme temperatures of the residing element, as well as perhaps certain resistances towards the element in question.
Hmm.
It is of a weaker enchantment, I have to admit, but with due time, they could grow, or you could find a means to upgrade them.
It's easy to forget. Oh yeah,
Hmm.
but no, I'm pretty sure
I'll take them.
KB was talking to
Mm,
Solo during
Of
that part.
course you will. Now, please, any more information that you wish to gather? I have business to attend to.
Well, just something else regarding the situation that we just came out of.
Yeah,
I believe there is a group of bandits or pirates or amalgamation of both north of the local tribal city of Boshian with a halfling named Silas. I believe he was working alongside this hag that was controlling the her garden and this dragon. Would it be possible to get the help of the Emerald Enclave dealing with him? He may be a problematic individual. He could be a further pawn of some bigger puppet master, or he could be himself the puppet master. I do not know yet. And it could escalate to something bigger, inevitably.
I believe that small fish eat small fish. And given the nature that this name Silas has not come across my desk, he is not currently,
Oh,
in my opinion,
oh, he's one of
things to be taken
those.
note of. Therefore, I do not see any reason to put any resources into this Silas individual until I find his name upon my desk. However, if you do find information that can be used to further the endeavors of removing this individual, then I have all means to help you finding him in the future.
Very well.
Anything else you wish from me?
That would be all. Thank you, sir.
Good. Be on your way.
I grab the items and I'll be on my way.
All right. Olive, you will probably find a nice spot either inside or outside, but eventually, Daisy will return.
Okay. Was the person who let us in leading us out?
The no one led you in.
The woman he was talking to.
Oh, she was like the front desk lady.
Yeah.
He's front desk.
All right. So yeah, on the way out, I'll make sure to minor illusion a floor mat, and then wipe my feet on the way out.
Daisy will
Thank
chuckle.
you, darling. You hear just behind you.
Anything for the unsave. And then, shall we?
Yeah, let's go. And once we're a bit away, I'll tell her they're pricks, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They
Even the
don't.
Ocean Grove is a prick.
Yeah, they give the HDM some shit. And anyway, are we done? Can we go? I don't like this
Yes.
place.
I don't blame you. It's hard to deal with snobs sometimes. I have experience.
Yeah.
But let's go.
All right. Give me a moment. Let me write up the 2 clasps that you have gotten.
I
You do know that there is the flaming one, which is the cinder clasp. The bronze flaming clasp will give you protection from intense heat and fire while wearing this clasp, and attuned to it, you are immune to environmental intense heat and will not be so you don't get affected by intense heat environmental conditions. And whenever you are hit by fire damage, you can reduce that fire damage by a d4.
all right.
You guys make your way back,
Mm-hmm.
returning to the mast where Rogish is still waiting at the docks.
All right. Hey, Roward. You good?
Yeah, great.
Yeah, let's go.
Awesome.
How much juice
He
you need?
will.
Oh no, I got it. It's all good.
Okay.
All right. Thanks again, Rogish.
Yeah, sure. I owed that guy a favor anyways.
You see him again call out.
Home call. Respite.
A boost of purplish cloud of smoke hitting the air once more as you fly over, returning back to Respites. Nothing to see this time.
All right.
All right.
That will be your first day, Olive, essentially, as you all return.
After we return and send Daisy off the boat, I'll tell Rogish about the markings I saw in private about at the, what was it, Lord's Alliance? Um,
It is the Lord's Alliance.
yeah. Just to give him a heads up. And I will minor illusion the markings I saw. And exactly what they were put on. See, I told you I can be useful.
Hey.
And then if I have any time left during day one, I'm going to be looking for somebody, either either a jeweler or a metal worker, someone who can smelt, something like that.
You do know someone like that.
See, on the boat.
He is on the boat, yes.
Son of a. Hey, Rogish, where's Torben?
Torben. You're looking for Torben? He's probably working at the front near the cannon. Why?
He can work with metal, right?
Yeah, of course he can work with metal. He works from the cannon.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I need a metal worker for something. So hopefully he can help. Okay, bye, Ro.
Oh,
Thanks
bye.
again.
Yeah, sure.
I'll go looking for Torben.
You do hear the clanking of metal at the front, the familiar doorway where you have met him once or twice before. However, usually you're followed by Harry, who is not currently here.
Mm-hmm. Knock, knock, knock.
Come in.
All right. Hello, Mr. Torben, sir.
Hello there. Oh, it's you. Hi. Been a
Yes,
while.
it has.
You're Harry's friend.
Yes. Charge. Yes, friend. I have a favor to ask if you weren't too terribly busy.
Always busy, but can do favor for a friend of Harry's.
So I have this item and I have some gold, and I was wondering if you could gild said item in gold or jewels or both.
And this item being
And it's it's a skull.
You just see him blink for a moment.
Yeah, I was afraid of that reaction. I would ask around town, but Harry always talks praises about you, and I know you're gonna do a great job. You can just look past what the item is.
this help Harry.
Yeah. Oh, yes, yes. This will help Harry.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I have faith.
I'm gonna add a d6 to that.
Okay.
Uh, hey, 22.
22. You see his eyes narrow to a point that you had a feeling that he was about to change his mind
Mm-hmm. I was literally
before
about to turn around.
before he's like,
Yeah, fine, fine.
That's
You're
wonderful.
here.
That's wonderful. And yeah, I'll pull out the skull. I'll give him 300 gold, and it. Anything you need, let me know. I'm gonna be needing it at the latest end of the week, or in like 6 days, if that's okay.
Day.
Sorry, what was that? I didn't catch it.
Be done in a day.
Oh wow. See, I knew you're the best. Thank you, Torben. Thank you. And give my regards to your wife, who is a wonderful person. And I will see you tomorrow.
you just see him narrow his eyes
And I
real
walk out.
tight.
And I walk out.
You're pushing like real good there, pal.
In the corner of your eye, you couldn't help but feel that finger twitching towards the hammer at his side, like, oh, this son of a gun. But no, he seems rather persuaded. He seems like he's been persuaded enough to deal with it.
Okay.
The day after, you will find the skull has been gilded gold.
Remove
Small spectral
300.
gems in the eyes.
Nice. All right, and I'll, as humble as Olive knows how to be, which isn't that much, will graciously thank Torben for his masterful work.
As long as it helps, Harry, I'll do what I can.
Yes, it absolutely will. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you. And I'll leave.
Okay.
For the rest of the week, I will use practice with my weapon, my hex blade. And after channeling some of my energy through it, a little bit of snow and feathers surround it, and it seems a bit lighter, allowing me to strike with it more quickly, as well as um, I know I am no longer at 120 dark vision. I'm back
Oh,
down to the normal 60.
okay.
Um, as I will learn to once again empower my Eldritch Blasts. Uh, Now with the newfound patron, allowing them to fly faster towards my targets. And then I'm going to spend some time with my new fancy skull. Um, yeah, I'm going to bring it to the respite graveyard, which I'm sure there is.
There is a gathering of graves that are residing to the side of the more residential area. It is quite a packed bit of space, and you can see that there are people that are moving gates and moving fence posts to essentially expand it over the last coming weeks or so.
Mm-hmm. I'll find as much of a secluded place as I can. Probably more towards one of the evening hours, towards the end of the 6-7 day stint. And I'm gonna take the skull and kind of trance a little bit and press it up against my forehead. And with it, will start to take form of a humanoid shape. And it'll, for the most part, look something like me before the skull falls back down to the ground. And I'll give a little smile. I'll put it away. And then head back.
You will notice the moment the skull drops to the ground. You'll notice the flapping of wings beside you.
I'll turn. See what I see.
You see an all too familiar snow white owl resting beside you, looking down at the skull curiously, then looks over at you, tilts its head slightly.
With that, I will smile a little bit, close my eyes, and materialize a set of owl wings at my back as I cast fly. And I'm going to hover a bit.
The wings flourish, sending out the scattering of feathers. Spectral wings, ghostly behind you, almost seeing the small bone-like structures throughout the translucent energy itself. The owl will look up you, flap its own wings, flying around, giving a slight circle in the air.
I'll open my eyes back up, and once I realize I'm actually off the ground, lose my concentration as I'm surprised, and I will fall to the ground.
You fall, suddenly losing concentration as the moment you feel the impact, your eyes darken.
Oh, that was weird.
You see the void surrounding you once more.
Oh, my eyes are open. That's weird. Hello? Hello? I'll look around.
You hear the sound of beating wings slowly, but eventually coming to a slow stop directly behind you.
Pick myself up, turn around.
As you turn, there, standing face to face, the large eyes, the face itself almost towering over you from the large expanse, almost as if you are on a familiar cliff that you have seen and spoken to her once or twice before.
Hello again.
Gathering a few tricks, I see.
I'm pretty. I'm not very observant, but I do like to work with what I'm given. I think I have you to thank for that.
No need to worry. No need to care. Because now we have a target on our hands. You
Silas?
still remember the deal, yes?
Yes. Oh, yeah. How could I forget?
As long as the deal is sealed, we can continue our journey. Otherwise, I believe that the feather will be burned away, and so will your act of vengeance. Which would be a shame. I do love the thrill of a hunt. And you have given me such a delightful display so far.
Yeah, I like my hunts too. Don't worry, I'm gonna get this one, and I don't know what you mean by the feather will be burned away. I don't plan on burning any feathers. I don't have any feathers, so don't worry about that.
You see the eyes blink for a moment, the head turns. And what about the flickering flame that comes from your tall-eared friend? What about that burning of feathers?
Oh, you mean his gun? He's been working on that thing for a while. Yeah, it's cool. Not my thing.
Keep an eye on him. I
Yep.
have a feeling that whoever he is working for will be quite the entertainment if she decides to change her mind. He might be your friend, but he is still a follower of another. And who knows whose influence he will choose. Be
All
careful.
right. Yeah, no, of course I'm gonna watch over him. That was the agreement, right? Yeah, no, you don't have
Right.
to worry about that. I'll watch over him. We'll take care of Silas. You'll be here to hunt with me. And I don't think you have to worry about who he's working for. I think you're talking about his mom? That's weird. But yes, I'll keep an eye on him.
You see the face disappear, slowly falling back into the singular owl once more. She flies over, residing onto your shoulder. You feel the talons digging into the skin. The one thing about betrayal, it is never from the one you believe it to be from. It is always those closest to us, those that we trust. Otherwise, a betrayal would not be a betrayal.
Yeah, with that, I have memories of my home. Yeah, trust me, I fully understand that. I'll keep an eye on him.
Keep your wings spread.
Oh yeah, that was super crazy. I'll
Yes.
I'll get better at that. Don't worry.
Please do. I'd hate for you to fall. As you feel the talons immediately push forwards, you feel the momentum of the owl pushing you back over the cliff as you feel the silverling wings immediately burst out from your back, regather and slow down until you find yourself once again residing in the fields of graves surrounding them.
Look around for my skull.
It is residing next to you.
Put it away in my bag quickly. Hopefully nobody saw that. And then feel a little accomplished and proud of myself. And then make my way back to the main part of town and end my week. And anyone who's watching the stream, there's a small puppy in my arms. Court's mom got a puppy. And he is called Teddy, even though I think he looks like fried chicken.
So, Venom, what we doing?
Good. I texted you what I was doing for most of it.
Mm-hmm. Let us start with the identification of the tuning fork. It is not essentially a tuning fork that what you can see. It actually looks to be some sort of almost like an actual like cooking utensil fork. However, the sides are a lot more curved to create a jagged like blade on the end, which you do remember her tracing down the air to create some sort of doorway.
Do I know how to use it?
You do not. It is not currently magical.
Okay. All right. And then next item.
You read the lycanthrope book,
Yep.
which is again mostly the detailings of evolving and devolving lycanthropes, shifters, and you start to get into the detailings of where lycanthropes have a natural vulnerability to silver. You also come to understand that most shifters have general control of their animal instincts as well as their more primal uh, enhancements and features, hence why they're able to use them so easily. But they also do have a tendency to go wild. Uh, these are more lycanthropes, as in werewolves, werebears, wererats. The occasional were-raven has been placed within this book. However, you can also see that most of the detailings within this book are to essentially create the rituals to either turn someone into or remove the lycanthropy from an individual.
So am I able to learn how to do either of those two rituals?
You will be able to roll me an Arcana check, please.
Okay. 12.
You will be unable to decipher either of the rituals for the time being.
Okay.
The next time that you do downtime, you are free to do so again.
Okay.
However, you do get a genuine idea that in many cases, that werewolves do have a tendency to not like magical items or silvered items. And when going on a rampage, it is usually recommended that all creatures leave the current location at all times, due to the fact that they will have zero resemblance to their original form. They will essentially go full feral.
Which is interesting because the guy who we talked to wasn't feral.
Exactly. You do understand that there is a particular route that can be found on the far western side of Esrena, near the remains of Trist. Actually, no, this would be near Kangatal, over on the other side of the map, next to the mouth of Zana. There were routes there that have been rumored to essentially immediately trigger these feral-like events. Whether or not this has been enhanced further, you're not entirely sure. But the details end there.
And the last couple of items, just the map, but just yeah. And then
The map I will update by next week, so I'll have everything set up for you then. Let's see. You will send the seed to the recipients, as well as talking to the elven priestess about the soul gem. That's right. Okay. So you make your way over to the Groven Queen's temple, finding the high priestess, known as Priestess Belzana.
bells.
You will come to understand that Priestess Belzana has passed her 6th century on this material realm, having come from the Fey Wild herself. She is currently residing here to keep a genuine eye on most of the Emerald Enclave's business. However, she has found herself a lot more homely within Respites, having found a lot more likeness towards Benen's group in comparison to the Ashen Groves. You start working with her, trying to figure out the main entity within the large soul gem that you came into possession of. The large one that you recognize that she took with you, she will ask for your help going over most of the arcane nature of the gem, while she tends to more of the divine and more religious nature towards such things. But over time, you will come to understand that there is an entity within this gem, and it has a fiendish presence to it.
Hmm.
Based on your information gathering, you will come to realize that this current gem is home of. Let me get the name right real quick. This particular entity, she will tell you, is by the name of a Nafelshi. Nafelshni.
That was the red gem, right? Or is it the black one? trying to remember.
You begin to question, and she'll say,
This particular one is more of a pig-like entity.
tusks, however, does have possession of very strong spellcasting abilities.
Very high-ranking individual within the Hells. This is not the best thing to possess.
So what
Might
could
be
go wrong
best
with it?
if I perhaps hand this over to the Ashen Glow for research.
I think we could might just, it might be better if I just hold on to it and see if we can dispose of it.
make a persuasion check.
Oh, this will end well. uh, 7.
No, no, this is far beyond your capabilities, young one. This is needing to be tended to people who have been researching this for a lot longer than we have. So, I will go ahead and send a missive to have this delivered. I apologize. I will give you some funds in exchange for this, but sadly, I will be needing to take it off your hands.
All right, very well.
She will quickly move over, taking a hold of a nearby lockbox that she will take out some coins, resting around 5 platinum pieces in your hand.
Will this be enough?
I mean, a little bit more would be better.
I thought as much. You are smart after all. You see her quickly fish out another 2 platinum.
That works.
Good. Have a good day.
You too.
You see her just pondering what exactly she's doing with this gem as you leave her to her business. Let's see. Anything else?
That would be it.
Ah, that's one more thing. Yeah, I already answered that. That's right. So I believe that should be everything, unless you have something else you wish to do.
Yeah, I mean, one more. I'll text it to you.
Okay. All right. Last but not least, Professor.
Okay. Can
Sorry
you
for the
remind me?
wait.
Did someone? No.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry
Oh,
for the wait.
did someone offer to pay us for getting rid of that hag?
Yes,
Yeah.
everyone will get 100 gold and 10 platinum from that.
Oh, that's the
Daisy,
money you got. Okay, I didn't. Okay. No, no, my bad. I didn't know that was
yeah,
before. Okay,
Daisy will go around bringing the money to everyone.
no worries. Yeah, I don't have much, honestly. I just want to swing by Freya's and see if I can acquire 20 bolts if she's got any in stock.
Just normal bolts.
Yeah, regular bolts, nothing fancy.
Okay.
Yes, dear, I do have some bolts. What are you needing? How many?
Just a bundle of 20 if you can, Freya.
Just 20?
Just 20.
Okay. Good to see that you're all back. Been quite a while.
Was worried.
Yeah, I mean, you're right to be worried. It was quite a harrowing experience, but we got by. Things seem the
Well,
better for it.
business will be open as usual, so if you are needing anything here, the door's open.
Look, you fresh. Do you still have that fine studded leather armor in stock I was looking at the last time I was here? And I kind of glance over at the armor rack where it was last time.
Uh, Sadly, it seems that someone has already taken it.
That's understandable as a definitely a fine piece.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll definitely. If you ever get anything like that in stock again, I'll be interested. Keep that in mind if
I'll
you get
keep an
a
eye out
chance.
for you.
Yes, please do. Please do. And well, how much did you want for the bolt?
Let's see the boats. So just 20.
Just 20.
By the way, the Mastercraft studded leather, it is there.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it is there. I
Okay.
thought I canceled it out. It is there. If
Okay,
it's
so
on the list, it is there.
Professor does a double take back at it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, how much did you want for that? What was the price on that again?
Oh, 300 gold, of course.
Oof. I'm gonna be a little short.
Aren't you always?
Yeah, that means story of my life. What can you do, No, definitely. I mean, we have some things in the works. I will definitely take it off your hands here in another couple days or so. Whenever I come into the money, if it
I'm
has,
sure you will.
yes, thank you. But yes, the bolts.
The bolts will cost you a total of 1 gold piece for 20, Professor.
I'll reach. Oh, go ahead.
No, by all means. Anything else?
Yeah, yeah. I'll just reach into my pocket, pull out a gold piece, set it on the counter, pick up the bolts, say, Freya, it is always a pleasure to do business with you.
Of course, any time, my dear. Do tell the others to come along.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure they will be. I mean, we always need supplies.
Of
Then I
course.
will give a slight bow and turn to leave.
Right. Anything else you wish to do?
No, honestly, I really had nothing for this downtime. I just wanted to level up.
You're short even
Excellent.
after the 200?
I'm getting
10
10.
platinum.
No,
You
I'm
are
not
getting
short.
200.
Oh, well,
And
I
a
have it. This would
100
be
platinum.
like the first day, I guess.
Yeah.
When would Daisy give me the money?
Day 2?
Second day.
Day one,
Okay. Yeah.
right? Because it
End
was
of
day
day
one.
1, probably, yeah.
Okay, so
End of day one.
I'll come back in like literally in
Oh,
the
back so
morning on
soon.
day 2. Yes, hello Freya. I cannot stay away. Yes, I have managed to come into the right amount of money for the armor. I would like to
Oh,
purchase
by
it.
the fates, it's a fucking miracle.
You're telling me this stuff goes through my hands quicker than anything.
So, what were you looking for again?
The mastercrafted studded leather armor you have there over on the rack.
Yes, of course. Okay. Yes, it is right there. You can actually allow me. And the last time didn't go so well for you.
You see her move over to the dummy, as you can see now, from as she's taking it off, what seem to be very thin strands of wire, like uh, very thin see-through wire that you are very familiar with. These are intricate meanings of an alarm spell.
No, Freya, I don't mean to pry, but is that something you do for all your high-end armors, or did you do that because you knew I was interested in that armor?
No, no, I do this to all of them. You're
Okay.
not the first one to try and take something for free.
Yes, sorry again. It was just a big misunderstanding. I apologize.
I'm sure it was, and I know you will never do it again.
Of course not. I mean we're almost friends at this point. I couldn't possibly.
No,
Um,
Couldn't possibly. You just see her smile at that.
now I do have this old studded leather. Could I get some kind of trade in, like a little bit of a discount for giving you this, and I'll just basically start taking off the studded leather I was wearing.
Don't take your clothes off in the middle of my store. I've
It's
still got
just it's
customers.
just armor. I'm not taking my clothes off.
Well, I don't know that. You got robes under there.
Yes, again, apologies. I'll show it to her. It would have. I think I bought it from Freya, but since I bought it,
You did.
I was riddled with arrows during like making that distraction for Olive, and I took quite
Yes.
a bit of damage at the whole urn thunder in the sky scene.
Let me double check the price of studded leather again. I think I know what it is, but I just
Don't
want to double check.
I want to say
About
25?
350.
Yes, it is. Regular
About
studded leather. It is expensive.
$5,000. Let's see. Um, let's see, the studded leather is
Probably
45.
No, 45. I thought it was 75.
Yeah, 25.
She will look it over.
I even have
Still
that page.
see
So yeah,
the
45.
markings and
45 is
detailings all along the
extremely-
front, just like, yes, very well tended to. I see.
It's got some character. I'm not gonna lie.
Character doesn't save people's lives.
It's fair.
It certainly did your internal organs quite a fair bit of service.
It has.
Well, let's see. I will go ahead and take this off your hands for 20 gold.
Uh, how about 25 for an old friend? Considering I'm buying this fine mastercrafted studded leather.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. Wow, actually, I think it's pretty good at persuasion.
Dirty 20.
I'm better, but
25. Deal.
Excellent.
So that will be a total of 275 for the studded, for the mastercraft.
Okay,
I'll
I
be
will.
sure to tell them to make a new set in the future.
I
Or
will
they
set.
can better.
I will set a big sack of 200 gold down, and then I will drop. How many of that in platinum?
Platinum's 10 gold.
So 7. Yeah. Then I mean then it'll be 207 gold and what
11
7
platinum.
platinum.
205 gold, 7 platinum.
205 gold. Okay,
Gotcha.
there we go. Sorry, I can't math right now.
All good. You now have yourself some Mastercraft studded leather, which is a +1 studded leather.
Excellent. Again, Freya, it was a pleasure seeing you again 2
Of
days in a row.
course. Just keep in mind, the stock's not always going to be here, so if you like something, grab it as soon as possible, although it's not going to be free.
Yes, that's the whole problem. I do like quite a bit of what you have, but I just gave you pretty much all my money, so.
Well, if you
But
ever come into possession of more, you know where to find them.
oh, I'm sure in the future I'll spend a lot more gold here. Thank you very much, Freya.
Have a wonderful day, Professor.
You as well.
All right.
What would that be in D&D Beyond? Would it just be studded leather +1, essentially?
Studded leather +1.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I got for my downtime.
All right. So that is downtime. We can go ahead and take 5 to 10 for now before we start heading down into the mines.
Yeah.
Before we head out, can I actually buy one of the healing potions?
You can. We will say that this is on the 7th day, so if you are wishing to visit Freya before you head down, you're free to do so.
I'll just buy one
But
of the
let's go
potions of
ahead
healing.
and
So,
all right.
Rob, to clarify, I got 2 greater healing potions and both clasps, right?
You got 4 greater healing potions
Oh,
2
okay.
each.
total and 2 clasps. Give me a second.
Okay, Hectic,
So
add
the
2 greater healing
cold
potions to
grasp.
yourself.
Woo!
Let me put these into the magical loot. So you have the cold grasp clasp down there, and I still need to put a picture for the cinder clasp, but it is there as well.
Alright. Hectic, the cold one's yours.
What am I looking for it in the inventory as again?
Magic loot should
Okay.
be down at the bottom, the cold grasp clasp, and then there's the cinder
Sweet.
clasp.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
For Pretend like I didn't see the watermark.
What watermark?
There you go.
In the cold grass clasp.
Oh, God.
It blends in
Hey,
really well
man.
until you zoom in.
I
I
didn't
know.
notice until you said it. I'm like, what? There's a what? Oh, it blends in.
It blends in really well unless you zoom.
Yeah, holy shit.
Would this be considered an uncommon?
These are uncommon.
Okay, cool.
Yes. It's always entertaining when I just look over the magical loot list and then I just see just like, oh, friction wraps, daggered horn cloak, gift guardian ring, handkerchief of sheeping. I tend to forget that I throw these random ass freaking items in there sometimes. Like, oh, hello.
Hey, it's great because it's like a roulette.
Exactly.
Actually, I need to do that real quick. So who's holding the bag of holding?
Still
Professor, I
have it?
believe.
I think, yeah, I've got it.
Okay. I'm gonna start actually noting who has these right now. I know Harry has the goggles, from what I remember. Dune has the friction wraps.
Correct.
Dagger, Thorn, Cloak is also Dune's.
That's right.
No,
Dune has 3 magical items right now, I believe.
Yep.
2 of them are attunement. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm currently on adding the clasp in my inventory. I gotta wait for it to be ready to put in there.
Ah, dude, this is beautiful.
This
Let's see
is
that. Let's test roll it. Let's test roll this baby. Nice. Nice.
How'd you get yours so quick?
Because I formerly DM'd and made magical items.
Well, I made the magic item. It's just taking forever to get, for me to put in my inventory.
What can I say? I'm fast as fuck, boy.
We should hurry up and be ready.
Ring of Good Luck is on Olive, I believe.
Yeah.
The Quicken Tribal Mask is on Adwin.
There it is.
That does not require attunement, as far as I remember, though.
No, it does not. It's
Okay.
just a once per dawn.
Got ya.
Yeah.
The handkerchief of sheeping. I think Vannon has that one.
Yeah, he does.
Yep.
Sentinel shield is Daisy.
Yep.
Harry's flintlock. I wonder who has that one.
Yes, I wonder who.
Probably Daisy.
Yes, I can use the gun right now.
The
Silence, sinner!
Cinder clasp, I believe, is Daisy who took that
Yeah,
one.
I have Cinder Clasp. And
Okay.
then Dune has the Cold
The
Grasp.
cold grass.
My reasoning is solid.
I believe it. Yeah.
I have cold clothing. I don't need protection from cold.
Well,
Dune grew up in the
I-
desert. He doesn't need
yeah.
protection from the hot.
Exactly. Hey.
Best reasoning ever.
It makes sense. 100%.
Yeah. Daisy's scientific knowledge says this makes sense. What really sold these to me where you can upgrade these. I'm like, what?
What grade you say?
My MMO brain went, what?
Okay, guys, I apologize. I do need to get going. I have to finish packing and then hit the sack. I have to be up at 4 a.m.
Oh, have fun with that.
It is always a pleasure. Rob, did you need anything more from me before I get off? Just
The only thing that I will need to ask of you right now is, do you want the professor to stay in respite, or would you like someone or myself to play as the professor?
I mean, the nature of the professor would have to be either you or Park. I mean, if I don't mind if you guys if you guys think it'll help, a little extra DPS down in the mine.
That's completely up to you.
Yeah, either you or Park can.
Okay,
I'm
so
pretty sure Loki can at
professor
this
is
point
going
too.
with him.
Yeah, the professor can go along. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
if you've already got things kind of balanced out for a full party, yeah, the professor
Oh
should go
no,
along.
no. I'm just asking because
Oh, the XP.
XP.
Yeah, send the professor along.
Okay,
Just
so
keep in mind he's not a thunder tank.
no, no.
We're level 6,
I will
correct?
I will play him as appropriately.
Okay, yeah, you have all the information you need.
Yes.
Okay, very good.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to, as I'm packing, I'm gonna kind of try to tune into a Park stream and see how things are going. But yeah, I get it, get moving.
All right. I will do my
Sleep
best to
well.
play him.
Yeah,
Rest
pleasure,
well.
pleasure as always, everyone. I'll see you next week.
Have a good
Sleep
day.
well.
See you
Enjoy
next
your
week.
trip.
Enjoy your trip.
Would you ask Dan?
I don't remember. I actually said it and then it just went out of my mind.
Oh, I know what you asked. I believe everyone you have
Oh, yeah, are
war
we level
except me.
6?
Yeah, everyone except me.
Okay,
I think.
sounds good.
All right. So I need to bring up his character sheets.
Is the break
Oh,
over?
all these
So I was
secrets,
asking.
all the secrets. Yeah, break can be over.
Yeah, it's because I was asking because he's with his GF right now.
He can take his time. He's good. I'd say he has maybe up to another 7 or so minutes until half an hour. All right. So KD has gone.
All right.
I will be playing as the professor in his stead.
Hey, one of us gets to roll crits now.
Yeah. Alright, while we're waiting, I'm gonna manage my spells.
I will admit that's one of the nice things about playing a warlock. You only have to do that once a level.
I like being able to like pick and choose depending on the situation.
No, don't get me wrong. I did too. But it's very freeing to not have to worry about it.
That is true. That's very true. I will not lie to you about that one.
I worry about spells and shit.
The only problem
Eh.
is you have to pick your spells at every level. So you're like, oh, what am I going to need for this next level?
Yeah. Mm.
But like as Algalon, yeah, no, I'm like, all right, what am I going to probably need tomorrow? All right, I'll pick this, 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 and this. Tomorrow comes. Well, I only used one of them, so all right.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm pretty sure Critical Role cheats.
Hey, home rules.
I don't know.
Home rules.
I'm pretty sure they're like you can cast anything from your list.
I think I know they have the rules that you can only cast like a second level and then like a cantrip afterwards or something like that.
That's weird.
It's basically to quicken the combat essentially, so they can get back into the role play again,
Hmm.
which is not bad idea, but it does make things very much just like very quick combat and then right back into story, which is usually what they're into.
Right.
Yeah, because their voice actors are. It's a show at this point, right? So it's like you want to give more like the experience and less combat.
Well, you say
I
that,
won't
but there's a
lie.
combat almost every episode, so
I won't lie. I haven't watched season 3 yet.
Me
Campaign
neither.
3.
I have kept up to date with every episode, and I watch it every Friday.
Oh, is it Fridays now?
I watch it on Friday.
It
Oh,
was
okay.
the broadcast, right?
It's on
The
Thursday.
the playback. Sorry.
Yeah, I watch the playback during work, so I have something to watch.
Gotcha.
Hectic, how do you hit the jackpot every single time?
Because I'm just that fucking good.
Hacks. Hacks. That's all I'm gonna say. Hacks.
See, I won't spoil much of anything, but I will say Ludinus Deleth is in season 3.
Excuse me. What? Freaking Ludinus.
The
Deleth.
Archmage of Defense, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, what?
Yeah, Ludinus is in season 3. So that'll just give you a little teaser.
Well, I have something to do over the summer. After I finish watching One Piece.
Good luck with that.
Totally not missing 800 more episodes.
I am so far. I think I'm only in like what fucking season am I on? Hold on, I'll tell you in a second, Dan.
Currently,
episode
I'm in
20.
the Skypiea arc.
I don't think I'm that far yet. Hold on. If I go to where are you at? Yeah, I'm only on season 2, episode 72.
Season 2. So what? Arabasta?
I believe so. It's been a minute since I've watched it.
I just know by like full like numbers, not like seasons or anything.
Right.
Right. Do we have everyone here?
Think so. Wait. I don't know if Soul is still back.
Someone needs to hurry that ass.
I will say that we will go ahead and start making our way down.
Okay.
So, you guys come up to a familiar set of tunnels, making your way down the winding tunnels themselves, eventually coming up to the broken down, caved in entrance that you guys had found before. The rope still hangs directly above the gaping hole that leads into the abyss below. The soft sound of chittering and distant clicking can be heard from deep within. One of you will begin making your way across the rope.
Yes.
I'll wait for Vannon to be at the bottom in case I fall, but my armor is way less heavy now.
What is your armor, by the way?
It is a breastplate.
Okay, so it is medium. It is no
Yeah,
longer heavy.
it's not as heavy as the other one. There.
Okay,
Just for the record,
so
I don't have Featherfall prepared.
Yeah, I'm just making sure Van's at the bottom just in case.
oh no, he doesn't have it prepared either way. So
Uh, real,
In we go.
real quick, did anyone take a multi-class, or are they all leveling their normal?
I win cleric.
If it helps you any, I won't be multi-classing to level 7.
That does help me.
Okay.
But when it
is
does,
anyone
it's
actually
level.
rolling for health? That's a
I
curious
have
question.
already rolled.
You have
I
rolled?
took the average.
Yes, I rolled
Average.
2 sessions ago.
Oh.
It was a 3.
Give it a 3. Oof.
Yeah.
At whenever I do level, I'll probably just take the whatever the average.
I'm
right?
just updating the overlay, so I just want to make sure if anybody was multi-classing.
Okay.
If you did just level up, at the end of this downtime, you can add the health and the benefits that you would get.
Nice, 3
So your
slots.
features are up. And since everyone is level 6, optional rules are now available to those lower levels.
I'm not level 6 yet.
You are technically.
Okay.
So, if your class has optional rules lower than level 6, you are now able to use those from now onwards.
Yay!
Where do I see that?
It is under character
Uh,
creation custom options. If you haven't toggled that on during your character page settings, go back to the first page and turn that on. It is part of Tosh's. Such as warlocks can switch out cantrips on level up. Only on ASI levels, I think, though. Just like
So optional class features. All right.
fighters can get the very underappreciated thrown weapon fighting style, which I have an entire build around that.
What does a cleric get? Let's see.
Additional spells. That's all I know.
let me double check for you. Let's see, optional harness divine power and cantrip
yeah.
versatility.
Harness divine power. That's right.
And cantrip what?
And cantrip versatility.
What the heck?
You can choose different cantrips.
Cool.
What? What? Holy shit.
So whenever you reach a level in this class, that grants an ability score improvement feature, you can replace one cantrip you learned from this spell casting feature to another one in the cleric spell
Yep.
list.
When you get an ASI.
Oh, so 2 levels.
Um,
Oh.
And at harness divine power, you can expend the use of your channel divinity to fuel your spells. As a bonus action, you can touch your holy symbol, utter a prayer, and regain 1 expended spell slot, the level of which can be no higher than half your proficiency bonus rounded up. The number of times you can use this feature is based on the level that you reach this class. So at level 2, it's once, level 6 is twice, 18 is 3.
I think this is one of the few times they actually round up. It's always round
What?
down.
Okay, that
Yes,
sounds
Solo, you are level
amazing.
6.
So right now your proficiency is 3, so you can get a level 2 slot or lower. As
That's
it's half rounded up.
amazing.
Yeah. No,
And
Tosh has
also
completely broke
Solo.
open 5th edition.
Solo, if your class has any optional features, they are now available to you at level 6.
Yep.
Are you
Um,
So the
wondering what that
martial
means?
versatility.
All
The
right.
martial versatility.
Yep. For fighters is you can change your fighting style.
Fighting style.
And
I know what it does.
Yeah, I don't really want to
so
change that.
you can change your fighting style, and there's additional fighting styles you can choose from.
All right.
Oh, and if you know any maneuvers as Battle Master, you can replace 1. Only when you get ASIs, though.
So who is going across the rope first?
I shall go across the room first.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys to a familiar place.
Woo.
Oh no.
I'll be
What
scared.
do you
It's
mean?
okay.
Oh no, that's what we're here for.
I know. I came prepared.
Welcome back to the mines, boys.
Yeah, buddy. Literally what we trained for.
You've
Yep.
been ready for this?
Let's do this shit.
We literally just
As
trained
you
for this.
guys hit the surface of the first level, the chittering and chirping sounds all quickly quiets, residing to silence once more.
Second level aid on Dune, Olive, and myself. I will change places with Vannon so that he is behind.
So that's 5 HP, right?
Yeah, 5 max.
Okay. Cool. Just want to be sure.
Place yourselves wherever you want within that first few squares here. And you guys can move as you wish.
You adjusted my vision, right?
I did.
Perfect. All right, so who's
For the
leading?
sake of brevity,
Who's leaving?
I'm going. I'm leading, right?
let's roll some initiative just in case.
Alrighty. Okay.
Yeah, just in case he says.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, you had double digits once.
Yeah, once. Damn
It
it.
mattered.
I almost have double digits just in my plus.
Bullshit.
Damn.
Yeah, that's that's gonna come in handy.
Rob, we have to
The
turn off his cheats for
professor
another person.
is gonna
I
just
told him. Now
stay
one
in
of
the
us
back.
will finally roll nat 20s. Now that he's rolling for Adwin.
Hey, Rob.
Hey there.
Just to clarify, because I'm not very smart. You said we add the HP after this is over, right?
You add this now. So you
Now.
can
Okay.
add the extra HP now. You are now level 6.
Okay.
Everyone here should be level 6.
Okay. So I'm going to just take the average. So I think for
Okay.
Barbarian that's 6 or
7.
7. 7. Got it. Okay.
Can't roll
Yes,
a
it's a
0.
D12. Mm-hmm.
Sick.
All right. The professor is going to stay back, keeping to a range for the time being. Harry. And Daisy.
Um, I'm gonna have my pistol now elaborately decoratedly drawn, and I'm going to push forward, take a look around.
As you
Guys,
reach there, you can hear the sound of grinding stone being currently excavated and ground coming from this direction here. What seems to be another strange sound coming from down here as well. Not familiar to the same sounds of the Kreen before.
I'm gonna kind of like look back at the group. I'm gonna point down the hallway, kind of like motion, like I'm swinging a pick, and then kind of like point down the side hallway and do like the bug pincers at my face.
Is anyone carrying a light source? Because not everyone can see in the dark, right?
I have not lit up nothing yet.
Night vision goggles, boys.
Dark vision.
So
Bitch.
currently, not only is the professor, but Daisy is currently blind right now.
Not for long. Not with what I have planned.
All right, I'll give it a
Harry,
nod.
is that as far as you're moving?
That's my 30.
Daisy?
I'll whisper.
You
Are we
moving?
being stealthy or are we going all in?
I mean, the point is to clear out the mines, right?
Right, let's go. And Daisy will cast daylight
I was
60
Where?
feet in front of her.
I was gonna say wait for us to get to a more opportune position, but sure.
Okay. Casting it directly onto this wall here, you all hear a sound coming from this side over here. It does
Flash!
not sound like the screen, and it does not sound small. They get to start rolling initiative now.
Poor Harry.
So, you guys do technically have a surprise round, but I will be rolling initiatives in a second here. So, you guys do have the surprise, as long as it may be. What are you doing, Olive?
Okay. Well, that just does things. So let's do. Have some fun. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Seeing as how we hear sounds coming from here.
You're hearing it coming from down the corridor there, yes.
Okay. But I don't see anything yet.
You do not.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm actually gonna go over. If I'm hearing it from over here, I'm gonna go over here and stay on the wall. I
Okay.
apologize. How long does this thing last?
Oh, Rob, you need me to link daylight?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Oh, bananas. This lasts for an hour. I'll turn to Harry. Don't be scared. I'll pull out my skull and I will put it to my forehead and draw it upwards towards the ceiling, and you'll see a little thread of a spirit come between my forehead and the skull as I pull it out, and then a spiritual ghost-like version of Olive hovers there in its place as I will summon undead ghostly.
Okay.
I'll have tokens for you by next time. Sorry.
All right. No worries.
But
Let's
right
see
now I'll just
here.
need
Let me do a double real quick. Let me get a copy. See here. Da, da, da.
Actually,
There
yeah,
you
that
are.
works because it has dark vision 60 feet. It acts immediately after me, just so you know.
Okay.
So I don't need extra initiative, and it obeys my commands. Um. So yeah, ghostly. We're gonna have it. What are we gonna
I
have it
will go
do?
ahead and give you
You're gonna-
control of this one.
Perfect.
There you go.
Okay,
So you can
lock.
move that as you wish.
Okay, and then let's go ahead and have it fly. How tall is this? Are the ceilings?
The ceiling is around about 20 foot tall.
Okay, so we'll have it hover 5 feet off the ground, and I just have to end its turn. Yeah, so we'll have it just sit right. Yeah, we'll have it sit right here, and it's gonna hold its action in case anything hostile, insect-like, comes around the corner. I'm gonna have it deathly touch it.
Okay,
Yeah, and that'll be the end of our turn.
got it.
Oh, that was my action. Sorry, bonus action. Yeah, no, I'm done.
Okay. Vannon, you're up.
All right. Then we'll move 5, 10, 15 to here. And then cast Flaming Sphere. That's 60
Right.
feet away. So, 10. Actually, never mind. Because
Okay.
where was the sound coming from?
There seems to be grinding sounds of stone coming from down here, which you do remember a particular Hive Lord used to reside before you destroyed it. However, when the sun, the daylight spell hit the air, you did hear the screeching sound of some unknown creature coming from down this corridor here.
I'm sorry. Can I have my dude do one thing real quick?
Sure.
Can I have it fly down the hall 20 feet and then come back and report anything it sees because it can understand my languages and I can speak with it.
Sure.
And it has a fly
So
of
just
40.
okay. I will give you. You know what? I'm gonna say this is gonna basically be another uh olive, essentially.
Okay, you're gonna give
So
me
you can
vision.
get some vision. Yeah.
Yeah, it does have dark vision 60.
Okay. So dark vision 60.
Olive getting spooky.
You see
Oh,
what seems to
okay.
be some large, almost mantid-like creature currently moving along the ground, currently rising up with its pincers in the air, and what looked to be a Thakreen soldier riding along the back like a mount.
Yep. Okay. And then it'll come
And
back
it
and let me
will
know.
run back as
It,
you just hear the another screeching coming out and the sounds of approaching feet.
and I will report that back to the group. There is bugs riding bugs. Well, that's just stupid.
Bugs riding, bugs. Yeah, brother.
No, that's a zergling. Smaller form of the zerg.
All right.
So
And I'll cast
Tharkreen
Flaming Sphere there.
fighting big dude.
Right there.
All right,
5
moving
foot
over to there.
Sphere of Fire.
And what are you doing, Venom?
I'm creating the Flaming Sphere right there.
Gotcha. So, flame sphere. Then we get the fireball. Here we go. Flaming sphere. There we go, right there. Ta-da! It's a
Oh,
large,
it's
or
5 foot.
how big is it?
5
5
foot.
foot?
Yep.
Okay. There you go. I will give you control of that. There you go.
There.
Right there. Gotcha.
Yep. There you go. And that would be it because I can't actually see through the eyes of it. So.
Right.
I'll let them know
Is
that the
Ozzy there?
Tharkreen are down by like 60 feet or something. They're down the hallways.
Ozzy's there.
Yep.
And make him a little smaller. Actually, there we go. Oh, never mind. He wants to be big. There we go.
Yay.
Small enough. That's your turn, Venom?
Yes.
Okay. Dune.
Hmm. All right, so we're gonna first bonus action shift. So I'm gonna do that. And get my how many temp? What is it now? Still 6. Okay, 6. So I get my 6 temp. And then I'm gonna make my way to about here.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, right there. And I'm going to wait for someone to come around the corner.
Alrighty.
A dodge
Gotcha.
action.
Dodge action?
Yep.
Got it.
You also see
Alright.
Olive standing next to the ghost of Olive, who is floating 5 feet above the ground.
Cool.
Let's see. Yeah. You hear the sound of rumbling footsteps beginning to approach, as it seems you've definitely caught the attention of those on this floor. Let's see.
When you bring a sun to its cave, yeah. They kind of
Yeah.
notice those things.
I mean, I did ask, are we going stealthy or not?
So let me
All I
roll this
said was we're supposed to clear this out. I didn't say supernova the place. We can take
See,
them
the
out
important-
stealthy too.
The important part was say stealthy.
Okay. So, top of the initiative is Professor, who is going to move on over here, trying to stick next to Vannon. Keep his protections up. Not seeing anything, will hold his action to cast a spell on whatever comes near. As the sound of footsteps approach, all of you hear the sound of rumbling stone as something seems to bury into the ground. Boom, boom, boom. This one moves over to da. And Olive. As coming from the wall itself, you see crumbling stone and immediately bursting out from the wall, impacting against the side against Dune. What seems to be a large arachnid-like entity, a praying mantis of pure, almost gnarled-looking, chitinous-like armor that is now currently a mount to the beast on its back.
Yeah, that's the thing I was trying to tell you about.
Let me give you guys a nice little picture of this delightful little fella. There you go.
I like pictures. Pretty gnarly. I like that.
It's Shah Khalud.
He's here. As it will immediately shoot out a blade towards the first one it can see, which will be Dune.
All right.
So, first attack on you will be 16,
I'll miss. And don't forget I'm taking the dodge action.
14. So, that will miss.
Yes, sir.
And that will be its
Oh, nice
turn.
damage.
Daisy. Everyone's held actions. Go.
Unfortunately, my ghost can't touch it
Yeah.
because it's 5 foot. So it is still holding in
Professor's
case
gonna
something comes
make a
around.
shot. Professor will make a shot. with disadvantage. With magic missile.
I got stuff. It'll be alright.
Oh, just you wait. Just you wait.
11 will miss. Sadly not hitting, and that is his held action. Harry, you had a held action, correct? And Vannon. And Dune,
I don't.
I think. Oh no, Dune had dodge.
Yep.
Held action with the Ghost of Touch, whoever comes around the corner.
Didn't come around the corner technically.
Vannon used the fire orb,
So yeah.
so it's just Harry.
Right. Just
I'm-
Harry.
I'm gonna ask because I didn't technically say I was holding an attack, but I did say I had my pistol drawn ready. So is that close
Okay.
enough?
You
That is a
are.
ready
It will be a
action.
disadvantage, so it is a readied action.
Uh,
Who are you shooting at?
well, probably the big boy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll just take a release a shot at him. Oh, it was disadvantage. Although I don't think it's gonna get much worse than that. I lied.
15 hits.
Huh, okay. So it takes 2 points of fire damage and
Nice.
13
Good
points of
Piercing damage.
piercing damage.
Yeah, everyone just hears the flash of sounding of fire echoing out throughout the cave as the impact hits the creature, a sound of screaming pain shooting from it.
This is the first
It
time any of you guys have actually, and even Harry has fired this pistol. So
Holy crap!
No
That's
one
what
is-
that does. As Olive's, unplugging her ears with that ring.
Nice, but just a little loud.
Well, they know we're here now. If they didn't already.
Good.
Good.
this thing tells them they have a hive mind. Come on.
Daisy, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'll move up 10 feet. Spirit Guardians.
All right. So let me put a. It's a. How big is the aura?
15.
15? Gotcha.
Yeah, 15 sphere. So 15 one way, 15 the other way, 15 up.
There
15
you
down,
go.
technically.
That's a different
And
cylinder,
at
got
the
it.
start of their turns, they will roll.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's that.
Alrighty. Harry, there's a big beastie next to you.
I don't like that.
Hello, beastie.
We're gonna rabbit hop to there,
All right.
and
They
then
they don't get attack with opportunity, correct?
yeah, that's what the rabbit hop does. Is prevents
Got it.
attack of opportunities. And
Oh.
then I'm gonna sidestep, so I'm in the center of the hallway, as center as can be, and we're going to take and now that we don't
You
have
can see
disadvantage,
this coming
actually,
down the corridor, yes?
I can see the edge of it. I don't know what it is. I just see
You
something
know what
hulking.
it is.
I mean, I can imagine what it is, but I don't
It
actually
is on the
know.
edge of your vision. Oh, it is on the edge of your vision. Hot damn.
Yeah, like I can kind of like. I'll
You
just
can
do this.
see the familiar darker fur of what looks to be a sand troll
Okay.
slowly coming closer towards the group.
That's a bonus action. Yeah, it is. Okay. I am just going to take and aim up another pistol shot on the big guy. We're going to do. We're gonna just do sharpshooter on it because I don't have
Okay.
advantage, right?
You do not. No.
So sharpshooter on it. Going to be 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Okay. So it takes 2 points of fire, 8 points, 18 points of piercing.
Got it. So 20 total.
Yep. Uh, yeah. I'm trying to tell them separately in case fire has specific aspects, but and we're gonna do a second sharpshooter shot on it.
You can see that with this particular creature, the fire does seem to be going straight through.
Actually, hold on. Let me check something. Okay. You gave me. I have to add a modifier to this. Okay, how do I add this? I don't want to roll it. I want. There you go. I don't know how to do that. Okay, I'll just have to remember, I guess. Okay, so yeah, I'll take and do a second sharpshooter shot on it.
Right?
So unfortunately, that's going to be a 10.
10 is sadly going to miss.
Fair enough.
Clashing against the armor doesn't seem to get through that time.
VIP may have started to be allowed to run. Did the patch go out
Somebody did
today?
some.
I know they kept talking about it
Is
might.
that your turn, Harry?
Yep, that's all I got.
Okay. As coming around the corner, you can see what seems to be a Thakreen individual, however, seems to run his hands around, creating some sort of arcane visage in the air. And let's see. You see it will shoot out. How far are you? You know what? She's gonna do. She is going to quickly scatter out what seems to be a dark green arrow into the air, pointing it towards you, and will fire. Let's see here. So,
Why is it?
7 will probably miss. Harry, I'm guessing that's a miss.
Yeah, 7.
Gotcha. And
Sorry, I'm
that
trying to
will
figure
be
out
its
how to
turn.
force disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and dexterity checks.
Left control.
I need to permanently force it on everything, so I'm just trying to make it so it's known or noted.
As you guys hear the rumbling sounds coming from underneath the ground, as Harry, coming from the tunnel, you hear the burring sounds immediately bursting forth as another one of these armored individuals comes through. Let's see. And
I can't
you
see it.
know what?
It's dark.
Hmm. You know what? It likes that one better. It's going to move on over here, getting you into a nice long line as I need both Olives and Harry to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Are you kidding me?
Locked down.
Of course, ghostly music, Steve.
So 11.
11 will make it. Will sadly fail. Actually, sadly, you have disadvantage.
Wait, why'd you roll
Yeah, why
disadvantage?
you have
I'm
disadvantage?
saying.
You're no longer cursed, Harry,
Why am I no longer cursed?
I told
because
you.
the person that cursed you is no longer alive.
That is, if you're
It's literally what
changing
I
the
told you.
spell, if you're changing the spell,
Sully, you're no
It is
longer
not a
cursed.
spell. You're no
Plus,
longer
I would
cursed.
have decursed you one of the 7 days.
You're good. You are no longer cursed. You no longer have disadvantage.
because according to the spell, I have to literally have removed
Listen
curse
to the
cast on me.
DM, not the spell. He's telling you you're not
Regardless,
cursed.
I would have removed it from you in one of the rest days.
To be fair, would
You're
Harry
fine,
know he's
Harry.
cursed?
He would feel like he's no longer lethargic.
Okay, so then I guess 19.
Yes, that hits. Saves, should I say. So instead. Okay, so Olive, you take 13 points of acid damage. The ghost and Harry, you both take 6 points of acid damage.
Holy cow, I actually succeeded a con save for concentration after 1 round. It's a
For now.
miracle. And it was just
Just
barely, too.
barely.
Yeah. Plus 7 to con, by the way. And I have yet to get past first round with a concentration check.
R.I.P. the boy.
Let's see here.
Other than right now.
Oh, by the way,
And
wisdom saving throw for that guy because he's starting inside my area.
yep. So wisdom save for this one
Wisdom 15.
fails.
Yeah, boy. So that's
Roll damage.
3d8 radiant. 13 points of radiant damage.
They both started.
As it seems to be ready to bring both pincers down towards Dune, you see it just immediately getting eviscerated by these owls and completely turned to nothing but bone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Finally, somebody's going to
Repent,
roll natural
sinner.
20s because Rob's rolling for you, KB.
You
He's
roll
got his
saving
hacks
throw
on.
for the.
It's not his turn yet.
He hasn't started
Okay.
yet.
Right, gotcha, okay.
Not yet. And that is their turn. Olive, you're up.
That thing just died?
Yep.
Okay, well that changes things. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. So Olive, seeing that that thing just attacked us and is between me and Harry, is gonna go 5, 10, 15 right here. And is gonna hold her attack action for after Spirit Olive takes her turn. And
Nice.
I'm going to command her to get to the backside. 5, 10, 15, and incorporeal movement through the wall to the side. 20, 25, 30 to get behind this thing, still flying 5 feet above.
Got it.
And she is going to Deathly Touch.
Got it.
So with Deathly Touch, it is making sure add 3 to that, so 23 to hit.
20. Oh, the 3 was already.
No, it's another 3 on
added.
top of that
Oh, shoot. Okay.
because
Yeah, that
it
hits.
doesn't add my spell level. Okay, and then
Then
the
yes, that definitely hits.
damage. This is also going to add 3. 13 oh wait, did it add 3? No, it didn't. So 13 necrotic damage, and it has to make a wisdom saving throw
Gotcha.
against a 15.
18.
Of course. So, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to ask. We're flanking, right? So that should have been at advantage,
Yes.
just in case. All right. So that is the end of her turn, triggering my attack, which is melee, also at advantage since we're flanking. And because I'm level 5, I now get 2 attacks per turn. A 27 to hit. I'm not raging and is not hex, so it's not a crit. And the second
right.
attack is a 27 to hit.
Both hits.
For 12 points of magical slashing and another 11 points of magical slashing.
Jesus.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this level for a long time.
As both times you just draw it into the side, the magical energy able to cut right through the chitinous armor. As you slash it out, you just see a gout of ichor come from the side. As you just see the once moving head just immediately go still and then just slows off in front of you.
Oh,
Dope.
this is gonna be fun.
Harry, next time stay in the back and not in the middle of the intersection. But don't worry, I got you. That was my movement, action. She still has some movement, so she's gonna go here. And that'll end my turn. I've been waiting for this level for a long time, Rob.
I bet.
I could have done more DPS, but I went with the RP instead.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm done. That was fun.
Okay. Vannon, you're up.
Real quick, is the small guy here actually still awake, alive, or is he dead too?
Oh yeah, he's still going.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so for my bonus action, I'm gonna have the sphere
Olive's getting spooky
go
now.
down up to the middle and just go straight down.
Just a full bowling pin.
Basically,
Okay. How far can it go?
that's what I'm looking at to make sure. 30 feet, so it can go another 25.
All right. So moves up to there.
Yes.
So it is currently
How much
probably out of
damage
your
did I
vision at this
just
point.
do?
Yes.
22.
But you do see the bowl rolling downwards and what look to be
Plus
shadows
8.
rising up. So you do know that there are creatures
38 damage.
in its way.
Holy crap. And it could have been worse.
It didn't hit anything?
Not yet.
Okay. All right, now with my action, I'm going to cast Firebolt at number 3.
Gotcha. Fire away.
16?
16 hits.
11 fire
If only
damage.
there's a way I could maintain concentration while
Impacting against
raging.
the side, taking he looks
That'd just be
again
broken.
just as hardy as the last stronger soldiers that you have dealt with before.
And then I'm going to take a couple steps back. There. And that's it.
All right. Dune.
All right, Dune's gonna pull down his little new face cover scarf he has with a flashy smile, toothy grin. Oh, I'm waiting for this. And he's going to unleash the beast. He's going to rage. And he's going to make 3 claw attacks on number 3.
All right.
Every one of them magical slashing damage.
Got it.
First attack on all of them. First attack 15.
15 misses.
15 misses, okay. Second attack. That's better, 23.
23 hits.
Alright, and that would be 7 points of slashing. And then the second one be a 17.
17 hits.
Alright, that will be 8 points of slashing and then 1 point of fire damage.
Got it. Again, impacting against the side. You can see him easily deflect the first one, but using both the claws, you come around hitting the sides, getting a good bit of ichor coming from your claws. He's still
Sick.
up and still running.
Alright, and I'll move to this side of him, and then that will be my turn.
All right. Keep in mind, this is difficult terrain right now.
Gotcha.
You can hear the sound of a familiar zombonoid ogre stamping through the corridors, trying to make his way as close as he can, and in his dumb state, will charge directly into the flaming sphere.
Oh, pretty lights.
Pretty light, come embrace me.
Light spicy.
Dex save of 15. If not, half damage if they succeed. So
Like the pretty light. Dodges.
Fuck.
So 4.
Very
So
pretty.
it's
light.
4 points of fire. Pretty light balloons don't make it.
There's another pretty light down the hall.
Indeed. There's a lot of pretty lights.
Some white.
That will be its turn.
if
Sand
it's
Troll.
turn there, then it takes another
Roll
Dex
again.
save. Another 6 damage if it saves.
Fails.
It takes another 6 fire damage.
Got it.
We love to see it.
As he gets crispy. This troll here is going to charge.
What do you mean this troll? I only see the one. There's no other trolls.
There
I don't
is
see
the
you.
only troll. And he charges. Charges
that's a
down.
different troll.
Will need to make a dexterity save as he passes the flames. Will succeed. And that will be its turn as he did a full dash. Professor. Professor doesn't like the big guy attacking Harry, so he's gonna probably give him a hand. Gonna throw magic missile at him again. No longer with disadvantage. For a 19, which hits for 23 points of damage. And is going to say, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Smart man.
Start of
Wisdom
his
saving throw?
turn. Yes.
Damn, he succeeds. Let's see, does he take half or doesn't take any?
I think he takes half.
Takes half, yeah. So you want me to roll or use the old one?
What was the old one?
The old one was 13, I believe.
13?
Mhm.
You know what? Sure, let's roll for a new one.
Alright.
Roll it new every time.
17.
17. So he did save. Okay.
Yeah, so he takes half.
8,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. He's not looking great after that one. So he's hopefully going to try and bring at least someone down with him. He's going to go for all of them on you, Dune, seeing as you're right there.
Go for it.
Actually, no, he knows that you're the one burning him. He's going to move away from you, Dune.
You dick. Oh, wait, opportunity attack.
Yeah, he's moving away.
All right, so
You are recklessing.
22.
22 hits.
Here's my question too. I know on my turn, just talking about like the wraps activate after the one hit. That doesn't count for this hit, does it?
They do.
Awesome.
And don't you roll again because you're at advantage?
Oh, that's right. I do roll again. Hold on.
Just in case of crit.
Yep.
Oh, my bad. I rolled 3 times by accident. So that'll be 9 points of slashing. And then 1 point of fire damage. Fuck.
Hey, 1 point's a lot.
Yeah.
1 point made it.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
sometimes you can be alive or dead by 1 point, dude.
Yeah.
1 point's a big deal. In 5th edition D&D.
I look at Dune.
Out of a gun.
Nod.
Fucking 8 points. Fuck you.
You let him do it.
I know.
Technically 10 points because he's raging.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10.
All right.
I just give you a flashy grin. You see him with just sharp teeth.
I give him a nod, and all the owls are flapping their wings.
This one here is going to move up, swing down, and attack Harry. Ooh, actually, he's got this one. So twice with the blade and one with the butt. 20. For 8 points of damage, Harry.
Wait, sorry, say again.
You're getting attacked.
Okay.
20 and 21.
Obviously it.
Another, so 16 total with that. And
Unless I'm
he's gonna
successfully
bite
hiding
down.
behind the dead body.
No.
Okay.
At least
So-
yeah.
Technically, you're being sandwiched.
And 9 is probably gonna miss,
That one does miss.
which is a good thing because that's the nasty one.
Okay.
And that's his turn. He's gonna do his turn to move the ogre forwards and away from the burning, nasty bit of light.
Oh, pretty light. Pretty light.
Does a 16 make it,
15.
Vannon?
15.
Got it. So he does save. Good, roll damage for half. And that will be its turn. Daisy,
Or
you're up.
Okay, I can't see anything on this map, so gonna go step by step. 5 and
Oh, hold on. You have daylight
they
rising right
60
here.
bright and 60 dim.
Okay, hold on. Give me one moment. I got you.
Yep.
I didn't know that you couldn't actually see right.
I got you.
I did say I can't see anything.
Yeah,
when
no,
we
you
know
started
what?
it.
Got you, fam.
Hold on. I got you, buddy.
Let there be light, someone said.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I
I
wanna
got
see this.
something just for the occasion. I got something just for the occasion. Give me
I'm
a
so
second here.
excited.
Flashbang out.
Give me-
Think fast, chicken nuts.
Oh. you stole that from me. I was going to say it.
100%.
Be right back.
So how much light is it?
60 bright, 60 dim.
Holy but jeez.
Yeah, I summoned the sun. Stays
No
there for an
shit.
hour.
Okay. All right. Here you go. Here's the sun cat.
Yeah.
Suncat!
He blesses us with the blessing of the light.
So when does Suncat 1v1 Layer Cat?
All right, I'll move here.
You don't want them to fight each other. It'd be too dangerous. It would destroy worlds.
All right, I'll stand there, and then for my bonus action, I'm going to summon a spiritual weapon right here
All
at
right.
second level, and it's going
Gotcha.
to attack the gigantic troll. So
Spiritual weapon. Right.
17 to hit.
Gotcha. 17 hits.
It takes 9 points of force damage, and I will take the dodge action.
Gotcha. Sand troll. 17 hits. 9 points of force. He's still looking okay.
Of course he is.
Is that your turn, Daisy?
Mm. You know what? I won't take the dodge action. I'm going to toll the dead the troll.
All right.
So,
Troll.
DC
wisdom
15
save.
wisdom. Oh, hell yeah!
Fails.
And it's missing life. So 15 points of necrotic damage.
Very nice.
That's a 12 and a 3. Oh my man. Okay, now that is my turn.
All right. Don't worry, Park. You don't have to worry about the sun cat. He's got the entire light situation handled.
Nice, nice. So I thought it was up
Harry.
against this wall right here.
You're up.
Okay. I'm real glad to be up because I'm gonna take and step here and then bunny hop to
Chavez, quote of the
there.
night. How do I stay so
Gotcha.
cool? Because I have a lot of fans. I heard him
No
say that
attacks
one
of
time. I'm like,
opportunity.
that's so stupid. I love it. That's stupid.
Check that off. And then we're going to draw the pistol and we're gonna go for the big ogre. And we're gonna give her a sharpshooter shot with the pistol.
The ogre in the back.
The thing here, I don't know what
The
it is.
snow troll.
Troll.
Thing.
Troll.
Okay, snow troll.
Sandy troll.
Oh, sorry, sand troll.
That is gonna be a 24 to hit
Yes, that hits.
Pistol going off right now.
for 1 point of fire and
18 points of
18
piercing.
points. Yeah, 18 points of piercing.
Nasty.
Ooh.
Transfer the
Yeah,
sharpshooter to
he's
the
not
fire.
looking great.
Then we'll do this just to BM. We'll give him a sharpshooter with advantage
Yeah, no, it's so good.
shot
All
on the
right.
pistol. Yeah, I think he's dead.
There we go.
I think
What
he's
I'm talking
dead.
about. Let's go.
Okay, so that's gonna be 8 points of fire, 14,
Oh my god, you rolled
You
a
max
12.
rolled.
19.
He max rolled both of them.
No, he didn't max roll the piercing.
I
He-
7. I got a 7
he got
on the
7 out
piercing.
of
So 7,
Okay.
14,
out of a D8. It was close
14,
enough.
19, 29 piercing, 8 fire.
You just all watch as he comes around, cocks it, brings out a singular bolt that you can almost imitate to be another raven's feather, as he just smiles for a moment, a glint in the eye. A blast of fiery bolt shoots out from the front as all of you see just a singular bolt of energy and blood spurt out the side of the creature's temple before it just crashes down onto the ground.
You guys feel as the ground shakes, not because something is coming out of it, but because the mine itself is scared of that shit.
Yeah, that's a gunslinger.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Did the rider have any issues? Did he fly back 25 feet as his mount just got disintegrated?
He's gonna make a dexterity save. Yeah, hold on. Oh, he is falling on his ass.
2 grit points. Unfortunately, I only used 1.
Drops down directly in front of you and is prone.
Darn, I kind of wished he would go the other direction, but that works.
Harry, is that your turn?
For my free action, it'll be, you guys got to, your creatures got to be careful there. You can't come rushing me like that. I get a little antsy.
Yeah, my friend gets a little trigger happy.
I was about to say. He's trigger happy.
Good shots.
You could say he has a hair trigger.
I used the 3rd shot on Olive.
Oh no, the roof caved in.
Lucky I don't have a 3rd shot.
Sun cat did
Yes.
not like that.
Suncat's eyes grow red, and you hear some unknown destructive sound of distortion. Reality collapses.
These cats, man, they're some fucking powerful.
Cat is displeased.
Suncat is displeased. He now supernovas and destroys you all. So Arcanist
take
will
20
move.
20 points of fire damage.
Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna send another acidic bolt. This time he's gonna shoot it towards you, Olive.
Through his big buddy.
Through the big Betty.
Don't hit your friend. That'd be very inconvenient.
Da, da, da. Does a 6 hit?
Yes.
Down.
I was even gonna ask, do I get like half or 3/4 cover? But yeah, no, that misses. I'm
You
good.
would. Yeah, that probably definitely misses.
Yeah.
All right, that's their turn. And Onkegs are dead, so Olive, you're up.
I have something super. I have it right in front of me. Okay. Yeah, okay. We are going to go ahead and take my turn. Olive's going to lay into the prone present at my feet with 2 longsword slashes
With advantage.
with advantage. Yep, 17 to hit
17 hits.
and 26 to hit.
26 most definitely hits.
8 slashing magical and 11 slashing magical. 19 total.
19 total. He's hurt, but he's still standing. Cutting right into the chitinous armor, you can see the flesh already beginning to build and ooze. But he is still standing and ready to go.
All right.
Is that turn?
25, 30. Hold on, sorry. Okay. That is physical Olive. Ghostly Olive is going to go ahead and fly through the wall. 5. Do you consider this a wall piece, or can it stand there freely?
That would have to be a wall piece.
Shit. All right, hold on. Sorry. 5, 10, 15. Okay, so let's do this. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna be super cheaty here. 15.
Okay.
20, 25 into the wall. Touches the ogre with a deathly touch.
Okay.
So that's going to be add 3 to this. Nope. 9 to hit.
9 hits.
No way.
Zombie ogre, my guy.
Fair. 8 points of necrotic, and it has to make a wisdom saving throw 15.
Necrotic?
Mm-hmm. Necrotic damage.
Yeah, that surprisingly goes through. Okay. So how much damage total? 8?
8 necrotic, and it needs to make a wisdom DC 15 saving throw.
Okay. 17.
No way! Get out of here with your cheats. 25.
Wise ogre.
And then back into the wall. 30, 35, 40 coming out here.
All right. Is that
And
Olive's turn?
that was my. And then movement
Oh, no more.
for Olive. Sorry, I haven't had 2 tokens in a while, so. Don't want to split up, but yeah, that's gonna be coming down. So 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna sit underneath my ghost, and yeah, keep an eye on this tunnel here because this is a choke point. So that'll end my turn.
So you and your ghost doing ghostly things. Gotcha.
She's flying 5 feet above the ground. Okay, she's above me. We're not inside each other, Rob.
Whatever you do, just don't look up. All right, so Vamin, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna move past Harry. Do you mind if I walk through your space? I'm gonna say, I guess that's a
Harry's
yes.
not paying attention.
Sorry,
Alright.
say again. I bet.
I was gonna walk through your space.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really to do about that.
Which goes-
You can stop him.
Yeah. And then I'm going to, as a bonus action, move my sphere back this direction and run into the ogre.
No, the flames, they chase.
This fucking guy.
6 DC 15.
Okay. Fails.
We take 6 fire damage.
Another 6 fire damage.
And then for my action, I'm going to cast a firebolt at the same ogre.
Got it.
14 hit
Hits.
for 18 fire damage.
Ooh. This time, just a blast of flame as you see the ball impact the front. The front gets blasted as both ends just get cacophenously wrecked on either side. He is starting to look a little rough.
And that's my turn.
All right. Dune.
Alright, seeing that Olive left the small fry on the ground, I'm gonna put him out of his suffering real fast.
Alright.
I'm going to just attack him with as many attacks as I can until he just dies. So
Got it.
all at advantage, he's prone already. First attack, 24.
Hits.
10 points of magical slashing. Second one. That's 14. That's probably a miss.
14 misses.
All right, and the last one. Probably 16.
16 hits.
All right, so that will be another 10 points plus. Where'd they go? There they are. 2 points fire damage.
2 points of fire damage. As this one is also looking rough, spitting out an ichor of sickly greenish blood onto the ground. It does not look like it's long for this world.
All right, then that will be my turn.
All right. Zombie ogres are just gonna move on up. And he sees one fella who's
Yes, he
still
does.
moving. And he's gonna come on down.
All righty.
I hate you.
Oh
At 20.
my goodness.
Wow.
He needs to roll wisdom saving throws, same as the green, because they are entering my area for the first time.
Got it. So soldier fails.
You fail their saves? Jerk.
And he wisdom save
Yes.
succeeds.
Wow, this is one wise ogre.
Right,
He's really
the soldier
not.
takes 11, and the ogre takes half.
Got it. So 5 for the ogre who's still kicking and brings down that 20. And 11 for him. And for a total of 14 reduced to 7.
Yeah. Oh, that I love my
Holy shit, that is some horrible dice.
Yeah.
Just
we
went
beat.
through that, critted, and just absolutely fucking fudged it. All right. Well done, buddy.
Now you know what it's like to be on this side of the DM screen.
I just shrug it off.
All right, that's his turn. You only got one swing.
Give him a slight 2 middle fingers, like, go fuck yourself.
Pretty much. All right, so Adwin sees that this is getting a bit sketchy. We'll move over here. Is going to meld into shadows. Which he believes the ogre cannot see him. Yeah. And will magic missile. 26 hits for 25 points of damage.
Missile's so strong.
Right.
blasting the side of the ogre, who seems to stumble slightly, some of the flesh slowing off and falling apart as he seems to slowly beginning to fall. He's not down yet. This guy's a
Wisdom
fighter.
saving throw from both of them.
Wisdom save from both of them. Yes. Let's see here. First one succeeds, second one fails.
10 points of radiant damage.
As the one on the ground immediately gets singed and burned away by the owls. Second one is still kicking in there.
All right.
Do they take damage if they end their turn, or only at the start, or when they move in?
Start
At the end of
start
the
and
turn.
when they first move in.
Gotcha. Okay, so not at the end.
It's the fireball that does it at the end.
Gotcha.
And that is. Nope, they haven't even gone yet. So this guy here, Dune is still up for some reason, so he's gonna keep going for you. Actually, morality check.
Don't worry, it'll be
Let's
making a
at least-
mortality check soon.
Let's see how their morale is right now. Because he's just lost like everyone except from the guy that's directly behind him and the zombie ogre that's clearly about to die. So let's see how dedicated he is to the hive. He's not that dedicated to the hive. Yeah, he's booking it.
No survivors.
Dune, you can make an attack of opportunity.
And I sure will. And all right, let's see. It says there's a raging. I missed it. God damn it. Yeah.
Misses. So
Yeah.
he will run. It's within 5 feet of the sphere, right? Or does it
If
have
it-
to hit?
Let me double check. I think it's if it ends his turn. Yeah, it ends his turn within 5 feet.
It does.
All right, so that's 2d6 fire damage or dex save.
Fails.
So
So
it
he
takes 6
takes
fire damage.
another 6 fire damage and is running. We'll see if this guy's gonna run as well. Daisy,
No survivors. Told the dead. Wisdom 15.
on him.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, boy.
Fails.
9 points of necrotic.
You see him grasping onto his head, dropping the spear onto the ground, but still running back. He's still
Bonus
up.
action. Move spiritual weapon towards him. And going to attack.
All right. Hits.
25 to hit. For 7 points of force damage.
As you come around with the spiritual blade, you just see it cut as the antennae fall, the entire body crumples down to the ground, no longer moving.
Yep, no survivors. Then I move back here.
Gotcha.
And that is my turn.
Harry, you're up.
So, I saw the fiend jump off and run. This is still alive though.
Yep.
Okay, I just saw the edge of the X. I wanted to make sure.
He's still kicking.
How's he looking?
He's looking bad.
Let's make him look worse. We'll give him a old owl with a sharpshooter and advantage. He's looking rough.
Gotcha.
Another one. Do it.
Oh, it was almost. I had a 2 that was next to the 20. So, 21 to hit,
hits. 21 hits.
and that is going to be 2 points of fire and 23 points of
23.
piercing.
Oh my god.
That's max damage on
Yeah,
that.
that's a
fucking
much
piercing,
much
jeez.
better damage. Yeah.
That's so good.
Yeah, as again, you come around, this time aiming straight between the eyes, as Dune, you just watch this face just completely concave in from the impact of the bullet.
I love it.
Harry is going to do some shifting to get to here. Haha, you thought you could escape, you little bitch. And he's going to aim his pistol with another Deadeye sharpshooter.
Get back
Okay.
here and scare me.
So,
Go ahead and fire.
23
Oh,
to
yes.
hit.
23 hits.
This boy is going to take 1 point of fire and 20 points of piercing.
You just see splatter against the wall. The body crumples, and there is silence.
Hell yeah.
You made your decision. You can't escape fate that easy.
There is complete silence within the cavern at this moment in time. You hear the constant sounds of more chittering and chirping coming from further within the mine, or you can start making your way back towards the surface.
Before
I think we should
do,
look around.
Let's
I want to
harvest
see
some
what this.
stuff.
I want to see what this sword is.
That
Oh,
is
that's
my
the
spiritual weapon.
weapon.
It looks really cool. Okay. If I
Yes,
know it's your spiritual weapon, then ignore that.
it's a very cool weapon.
Is this floor one like the floor we came in on the first time?
Yes.
Yep.
Seems a bit different.
Yes, it got re-inhabited.
Before
Vane's
you
gonna come down
remembered, there
here.
were a lot of just individual workers and soldiers. You did see one or two of these ogres down here before, but that was mostly on the second floor. These creatures, however, are completely new to you. However, they do seem rather indigenous to live alongside the Thakreen, given their very insectile nature.
Do they sound familiar at all? Or look familiar, ring a bell?
Give me a nature check.
I'm having my ghost scout up over here.
23.
Are we allowed to free move?
You are able to free move for the time being, yes.
I want to come down to here and take a peek at the hallway.
All right. So before anyone else moves, Daisy, you get a little bit of an inspection of these creatures. You know these to be Ankeg. Ankeg are mostly native to the deserts, which does make sense given that you are in one. However, they usually prefer to be underground, known to be more burrowers and ambush creatures. It does seem like these particular beasts would live alongside the Thakreen if they had the food and the means to protect them. And based on the fact that you saw at least one of the Thakreen riding on the back of them, you can only expect that the Thakreen seem to be adapting and growing in not only intelligence but also martial practice.
I will say out loud, man, these bugs are getting more intelligent. These tactics are definitely more refined.
Uh, Olive, as your ghost turns the corner, you can see what seems to be the ongoing makings of a new hive immediately being built right here. You can see small pock marks and chambers in some of the spaces of the rock that seem to be slowly being made and created over time to essentially make a new nursery.
All right, now to be a giant pain in your butt.
Hmm.
I'm gonna after it comes back and lets me know, I'm gonna have it go back to this exact location and go through the floor
Okay.
and to see if it can poke out through a ceiling within. I'm only gonna have it go down 30 feet at
How
most.
deep do you go?
That's what I'm thinking. I can dash. So at most it'll go 40 feet. If it doesn't hit anything after 40 feet, it'll come back up.
So you will hit something after 25.
Okay. It'll stop as soon as it hits the ceiling, just so it can peek through.
Okay. Let me see here.
God, I love this spell.
You can see. I will go ahead and do this for you.
Okay.
Ba, ba, ba. You can see when moving over to here that
And this is just like rubble or debris.
it's mostly a cave-in, rubble and debris. Clearly, another makings of a tunnel going deeper in.
Mm-hmm.
You do remember this particular area being one of the side passages.
Yeah.
If you moved a little more to the east, you'd know exactly
Mm-hmm.
where you are.
Okay. Then yeah, I'd have her come back up and report
Mhm.
back.
You
But I
would
don't see anything moving around, right?
not in that area, but you do hear the clickings and sounds of movement.
Okay.
Do you go to the corridor that you know that they do move in?
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, if she doesn't see anything, I'm gonna have her stay safe. So as soon as she sees something, should come back.
Okay. Does she have a stealth?
I mean, yeah, not proficient, but
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
all right, it's not at advantage. She's just incorporeal, but
Okay.
just a straight dex.
All right. She will move to the east a couple more feet before eventually finding what seems to be a large, familiar chamber.
Yep, I know this chamber.
It's the ghost of
You
Olive coming back to haunt them.
you do remember a particular chamber, a hole that goes deep down into the void
Mm-hmm.
below. What seems to be only just a gathering of more of this hive building deeper within, and an all too familiar creature currently latched directly above the hole, which does not seem to notice her due to the pure fact that it's directly behind it and is not physically moving.
Right. Yeah.
However, this creature, all four legs, currently attached to the four corners of the room, the long hanging stinger just ready and arching, waiting at the entranceway.
Yep,
Just
she's coming
currently
right back up.
there. All right. Come back up. You can see what seems to be the stumbling visage of two ogres moving in through the corridor with another arcanist, Thrakreen, and another soldier before the vision fades.
And is this like a body?
It is.
Okay. So after she comes back, I'll have her report back in common, just because that's probably the simplest thing. So anyone overhearing would hear it, like Bannon. The tunnel goes down. They're making a new hive at the end of this corridor here. There's a looks like a body, skeleton, bones. Further down, I went down a level, and there is a hive lord thing with over a pit. Um, Maybe Dune remembers that pit, but it's just
Mhm.
It's another Hive Lord waiting. Two more.
So it's the same one as last time.
2 more ogres, another warrior, and another spellcaster. That's all I saw. Those are basically right at the bottom of the elevator, but out past the hallway. So, but yeah, there's another big hole that goes further down.
Dune, you do remember that there are surrounding passages around that particular hole that you remember.
Mm-hmm.
You do remember that particular creatures did patrol through those corridors
Mhm.
that surrounded the main hole
Right.
chamber.
Okay.
So it's more than likely that there will be additional forces patrolling.
There's more corridors around that area. There's guaranteed to be more.
Right. No, I'm just letting you know what I saw. What she saw. It's down
Okay.
there. I didn't stay in case she got. I told her to leave as soon as she saw somebody because I don't want her to be seen. I'd like to keep her as long as I can. But yeah, there's a dead body over here in this new hive area. I don't know if we want to go down this way or further down this actual mine corridor.
You would remember that the elevator going down to the next floor would be down this passageway.
Yeah. Do you guys want to investigate the new hive or keep going and clearing out this level?
Real quick before I do that, I want to use my mold earth to try to extricate and try to get some cannon rock in this area over here.
Sure. Roll me an Arcana check.
Well, I guess we can go down. I am not tapped out.
12? What's with me in the 12s?
I'm already
Uh,
going down.
you get a solid chunk of a good pound of cannon rock in your possession.
Okay.
What do you mean go down? There's not a hole over here. This is just like a den.
No, I meant the elevator.
Right. Why would we go down? We still have this level to clear out. Do we want to clear out? Or
I meant after this level.
Okay, so we're clearing out the level. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just making a
Right.
new hive down here. There's just nothing down here.
Um,
Remember to
how high is the ceiling,
decapitate.
Rob?
It is 20 feet tall.
So it's okay. The ceiling's 20 feet tall. Okay. I'm gonna try out something new. So I'm going to move about here, and I'm gonna start climbing.
Oh, I guess.
Okay. As you guys start making your way forwards deeper into the mines, getting ready to take on possibly further deeper in, we will have to end our session tonight here.
Okie
By the way, you see Dune just climbing on the ceiling.
You see ghostly Olive right next to you and turns and smiles at you.
You give a little friendly smile.
All right then.
So what was down the cave over there?
So you can see the familiar looking mine shaft that you have dealt with before, a cave in that seems to be to the north, and what seems to be the open doorway of what seems to be the old cafeteria of the miners that seems to be coming down towards the south. You know that the elevator is this way. There does not seem to be any further activity on this floor.
Level 6.
Welcome to level 6!
I'm so happy if I get level 6. Woo!
You're happy. I finally hit Warlock 5.
If we're going down, I'm gonna request a short rest for
Oh.
reasons.
We still got more than the level to look at, but we'll figure that out next time.
Yeah, once we finish
Yeah.
the level, of course. Yeah.
Nice level 6 path. Oh, it feels so good to finally give it.
Alright, so I guess I need to get the Mega Dungeon ready.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Just
You
in
never
case.
know.
Yep.
Yeah, because I think the idea was after clearing out maybe first level, we were gonna go check out Bocheon, or we might
Yeah.
stay in here. I'm not sure, but
We'll discuss it.
yeah.
Let's discuss throughout the week. Thank you all for playing tonight. I know it's just mostly covering downtime, but we got a little bit of combat in there to test out some new features and abilities.
Hashtag sorry we wreck face. Hashtag not sorry.
It was only the first floor.
Yeah.
Yes,
The-
it is the first floor.
As a side note, the +2 dexterity was a good choice.
Was it?
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean it gave me +1 more to hit, +1 more flat damage, higher
Yep.
AC. Like
Yep.
You could.
Did you change your AC on the thing?
on your?
Because it still says
name.
14.
right.
Sadly, I need to cut it a little short right now. I need to head off and get running.
All
Yeah,
good. Thanks for the sheesh.
Thanks
Alright.
for the
All good.
session.
Thank
See
you for
most of
playing.
you Sunday.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Why? What's happening Sunday?
I
D&D.
Oh
it's a-
shit!
yeah.
Tomb of Annihilation.
Hey, fuck. Okay, fuck. I didn't realize it was this fucking Sunday. Shit. Oh fuck. Oh,
we didn't have it
okay.
last Sunday.
It's been a long ass fucking week for me.
Do I need to start reminding people on the week of?
No.
No, I'm just.
No, I'm saying is if it's more convenient for me to do that, let me know and I'll do it. I'll let people know the
It
week of.
might be a little useful.
All right, I'll start doing that.
Hey, Park.
What?
The session's this Sunday, and since this Sunday's my birthday, would you be kind enough to maybe give me a little bit of inspiration?
For what? Being born?
Yeah.
Congratulations. So were we all.
He
It
tried.
was worth a shot.
It was worth a shot.
He tried.
Yep.
I was gonna give you an inspiration for coming up with the idea and trying, but then I'll take it away for being greedy to trying to get inspiration. So
Fair.
it evens out.
He was gonna give you like
mean,
a
he still got it.
1% chance of not getting hit by a creature than usually you would, but nah, he's gonna make it a 400 now.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you get a point of inspiration because it's your birthday, but take it away because you asked for it.
Dang.
Still got it.
Yep.
I still got it.
And
You got a point of inspiration, but you're now vulnerable to all attacks and saving throws.
Fuck.
So you said inspiration.
until you use the
Exactly.
inspiration.
Exactly.
Can only be
Good one. Holy. Okay, I'm writing that one down.
the inspiration can only be used on persuasion checks.
No. That's funny.
All right, have a good one, Rob.